How's it going? Are y'all cool if I finish having my bowl of ice cream? I didn't quite get home in time. To eat this bowl of ice cream, but I still really wanted it. So I made it and then realized it was 6:30. So will y'all be offended if I continue to eat this bowl of ice cream? I didn't want to not start stream because it was time to start stream. But also, I wanted to finish my ice cream. So are y'all cool with that? I'll make myself small so that we don't have to see as much of it. Also, how's everybody doing? AJ's here, Fem's here, Gus, Be Kind, Pastry. I saw Talos was in here earlier. I saw Steve was in here earlier. How's everybody doing? This is a cooking stream. No, this is just a Magoo wants to finish his ice cream stream. But so me and my wife went out to dinner with her parents right after work, which was a lot of fun. But then I got home like 10 minutes before I was supposed to start stream and I had to take Peach out and feed her. And then I was really wanting some dessert. I had already planned on doing ice cream and I didn't realize I didn't look at the time. I didn't see that I didn't quite have enough time to eat this ice cream. But I already put it in a bowl and it'll melt if I don't eat it. And it gets kind of weird if you put it back in the freezer and then you come back to it later and it's like in a bowl and it's like not as good. You know what I mean? So yeah, just a bowl of ice cream. Anyway, streaming checklist. AJ's put it in there twice because I didn't pay attention the first time. We are recording the video, so I have to trim this out of an edit later. There's sort of room on the hard drive. We're gonna hope that we can get through here. I am on live chat in one of my windows, but not the other one, so I just switched it. Let's see. Mic levels, I'll check once I pull the mic close to my face so you don't have to hear me eating ice cream. Music should be fine. Let me check music. I don't even have my headphones on, but I can see. Yeah, it seems to be playing. Timer's ready to go. So let's do recap. What flavor? It is just vanilla ice cream that I have put some chocolate syrup on. So very boring, but good. Also, I appreciate it, AJ. So let's recap while I'm finishing off this bowl of ice cream. And the more I talk, the more it'll soften and the quicker I can eat it. Gus, I don't know if you've listened to everything I said. I just finished having dinner with my wife and her parents, but I didn't get dessert at the restaurant. So I came home and made a bowl of ice cream. So I have already had dinner. This is my dessert. And then after this, I'll be done eating for the evening. But I start streaming at 6:30 and I get off work at 4:30. So, and I have like a 30-minute commute. So like the timing in there it gets a little tricky. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, Be Kind. I am a stupid American, and I don't know the comparable number for 30C. I don't know. Anyway, I'm assuming you're referring to Celsius. I'm assuming you're talking about a temperature, but you just said 30C. I don't know for sure. Also, what's up, Talos? How you doing? So, let's do the recap real quick. That didn't work. It's just weird, but I can never figure out how to get ice cream off a spoon without, like, covering my face with it. It just doesn't seem to work the way I want it to. I'm eating ice cream before dinner tomorrow. That is true. I have not had dinner tomorrow yet, and I am eating ice cream now. It's really hot, summer hot. Oh. So isn't that the perfect time to have ice cream? Or you're not... So, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying it being 30 degrees Celsius was the reason that you could not eat ice cream, but you're just saying you wish you could eat ice cream because it's hot, but currently you just aren't. Figured it out. I thought 30 Celsius was hot, because I know 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit, so I was like, pretty sure 30 Celsius is quite hot, but, you know. I'm with you now. You were just expressing envy because it is hot, so therefore you wish you had ice cream. So, last stream, we It's the end of winter? That's weird. It's the start of winter, in theory, here. Not really. It's barely even fall. So last stream, we did finish all of our grinding. Hooray, everybody. We don't have any grinding today. 86 probably isn't far off from what it's been around here, depending on the day. I want to say it was 95 last week at some point. But if you're coming out of winter the same way we're coming out of summer, that you're right, that is wild. So anyway, oh yeah, AJ posted a message with no potatoes. Haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, I'm done with this now. I've stalled enough. We can stream. I drink some water so I don't just have sugar sitting in my mouth the whole time. All right, everybody, we're off to Riften. So we finished all the grinding. Live in South America, inverted seasons. Yeah, I was assuming as much when you said coming out of winter. Oh, I wasn't assuming South America. I was just assuming Southern Hemisphere. I just wasn't sure where Southern Hemisphere could have been. I mean, I was figuring similar time zones. You know, I wasn't thinking like a Australia, New Zealand kind of situation, but it could have been. I missed the grinding. Why not go for level 80 so that you could die to the Ebony Warrior for the end boss? I think I'm good on that. Oh, I just realized I have my other window. This isn't muted. Thankfully, y'all shouldn't have been able to hear that. All right. So we'll recap as we run. We are heading over to Whiterun now. So that we can get to the stables to go to Riften, because it's time to go get Esbern, because we finished the Thalmor Embassy last stream, and oh yeah, let's get on. We got to ran our way right on over to Whiterun, y'all. No quotes for today. That is perfectly fine. So we are heading over to Riften, going to the Ratways, find Esbern. We already are a member of the Thieves Guild, so we don't have to kill like the dudes. That we already did that, which is nice. That'll save some time here. I'll be honest with y'all. The objective for the timer. The objective for the stream is speed. Speed is the objective for the stream because I'm hoping to end stream early today. And while I know that is not ideal for everyone necessarily, I have a lot to get done on this edit, and I have recently run into an even greater reason than my own personal motivations to have that done. Prior to the end of the month, so like to have it posted this month. So the plan with the Fallout 4 no items has always been to post it this month, but obviously this is a beast of a video. It's significantly longer than even my longest video, and so I am desperately hoping to reclaim some time tonight that I can spend on editing. My watch is still on, and that's why playing the game feels weird. That's gonna make noise if it buzzes. Whatever, I'll just put it in my shoe. Put my watch in my shoe. So yeah, that's the general thought process for today, is that the quicker I get done, the more likely it is I can get some more editing done tonight to be closer to being on time for the Fallout 4 with no items video. According to AJ, always end early. That is true. Riften. I know, I suck. I'm not going to 6 a.m. tonight. I might be editing to 6 a.m. a couple times this weekend, but so, yeah, and the thing is, I'm hoping we finish the run tonight. That is the plan, is that we finish the run, and therefore, that is why I finished stream early. Now, that being the case, I was hoping to get... Why did I just get on my horse to run from there to here? I was hoping to get significantly farther in this run last stream than I did, which would have made it a lot easier to finish today. Taylor doesn't wear shoes while streaming, but he does keep them next to him. Mustn't body fast. No, the reason I should have been more specific. They are house shoes next to me. They are not just full-on sneakers. Food. Reload. That was a hot cabbage soup. I need to get some regular cabbage soup to put above the hot cabbage soup so I stop accidentally eating it. But yeah, no, they're just house shoes. It's for when my feet get cold while streaming, because they have a tendency to do that. Potato soup. Actually, no, I think that might be enough food to last us. So maybe we don't. I don't know where that map marker is telling me to go, but we've already done the whole Thieves Guild thing, so I don't know why it would be telling me to go anywhere else. We're not doing more grinding. No, we are cranking. Also, let me get some. Also, my computer in general, like everything is very quiet for me right now, which is the opposite of the problem I normally have. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like my levels are... Oh, can I help you? Yeah, I'm not even wasting a potion to kill you. I'm just going to keep walking, and you can follow behind me until you die. Oh, did she run away? Well, that's not allowed. You can't run away. No, you wanted this. This is what you asked for. Yes, you are on fire. I'm glad you noticed. Anyway, so let's play When Did AJ Wake Up? You were just saying you were tired, but the weird thing is you tend to say you're tired when you woke up recently, not when you have been awake for a long time, like one would suspect. Is it in here? Is this the way to go? Dragonfly. Yeah. Testing games don't let us gamble. So, yeah, it's still telling me to come here. What way was it telling me to get here? Oh, wait, no, this way is vaults, right? Yeah. So, my guess is gonna be... Oh, hold up. I forgot they are. Fortified Destruction, and we'll do the resist... why is that 77%? Why isn't it 97%? I mean, it doesn't matter. It all comes out the same. Are these weaker than they were before? Was there some reason they were stronger? I don't know. Whatever. Should be more than I need anyway. Oh, sorry. Were you thinking that was going to hurt me? Come on, dude. You come with me. You are on fire. People just dying out here. Just around. I'm just killing people indiscriminately right now. Not necessarily on purpose. It's just a thing that's happening. I think somebody just died somewhere. I just heard a grunt. How the heck do I even get out of here? There we go. Was he this way, I think? I can never freaking find Esbern. He's not down here, is he? Oh yeah, the Warrens. Right. You know me so well. So yeah, AJ, my guess is going to be... Oh, sorry, random Ratway denizens. I'm not intending to murder you. It just kind of happens. Sorry, dude. Oh, crap, I'm sorry. Yeah, just walk it off. I'm going to guess you got up at 4:13 p.m. But yeah, I think his potions have nerfed themselves in an attempt to contain his power. Yeah, it's not working out. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the map marker, but the map marker's wrong. Also, do I have... Yeah, this is just getting annoying. I can't see. Oh, it's his door thing is literally right here. Hello! Listen, I would be not happy to see me too right now, but... that thing. Yeah, hurry up and open your door, dude. So yeah, the idea is that now that I'm completely busted, that we're gonna just kind of walk through the rest of the game. 6 p.m. Oh, you just got up, huh? I'm getting better at it. Not intending to kill you. Won't work in Skyrim court, Magoo. I mean, I don't know how they're gonna put me on trial. Everyone in the courtroom would just die. I guess when I went to bed, if you got up at 6 p.m., it either would be like 2 hours before or like 15 or something. So, I don't know. I'm gonna guess 1 a.m. They're typing your markers wrong. You kept running past the door. Yeah, I realized it after a while. So we also can ignore all stuff. We don't need to pick up anything anymore. Esbern, I really couldn't care any less. The only thing with this build is I do wish we could do this. I don't have time. Not even close. I do wish we could do the Civil War with it. Because the Civil War battles, like just standing there while everyone's dying on both sides would be really funny. We're gonna do this again. And away we go. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste him. Is he coming or not? Are they supposed to be attacking us? Are you serious, dude? You just wasted 2 of my potions. Be like, for the rest of the game, right. Have fun with the other worst person in the game. Will be back at the top of the hour. Okay, sounds good, Talos. See you then. Let's recast. Nothing can hurt me anymore. How do I... how do I get out of here? Is that guy on fire back there? I'll just stand here. I don't need to unlock the door. I'll just stand here until he dies. Yeah, dude, just keep swinging on that door. Just keep blowing yourself up, freaking idiot. Oh, wait, no, wait, this is the way I need to go. The staircase is back there. I mean, you can go another way, I think, but this should save me some time. Who's doing that? Esbern doing that? Holy crap. So far in story, I see. Listen, we're going to make some headway very fast now. Is there anything in here that poses a threat? I think we're good. I feel like I've gotten in a death loop here, though, before, so I'm pretty sure something else still here fights you, right? Or is it just that I had something follow me out? Might have had something follow me out. Oh, I might have gotten a death loop on the way in. Okay, so I just definitely wasted those potions, but whatever. So yeah, we're gonna see. Now the question is still gonna be, how long does it take to kill like Alduin? Because I'm still not doing damage very fast. Fast, rather. Can we sleep in this bed? We're a little tired, and it's gonna get worse. So yeah, we did do the Thalmor Embassy and the dragon fight last time. The only thing we're doing that's not on the main quest is we are still gonna go get the Black Star just for my own personal vengeance. Went to bed at like 3 p.m. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can call it going to bed. That just sounds like you took a nap. Promise we're going to Iris Jet. I just need to nip to Solitude first. We are staying on track. Today we are getting our crap done. Which way gets out of here? This way? So... Now, I will say the one thing is the Dwemer Ruins will take a little bit longer because we can't use Become Ethereal. So we can't use the skip where we just like jump off the top. We can probably still like slowly jump our way down, but I'm curious to know just generally how that whole place goes. We might run past a lot of it. Is somebody else here trying to kill it? And it's freaking Esbern. So what, we have to go back to Riverwood, listen to him ramble for a bit, and then go to the Parg? What the heck is that place called? Post, right. So yeah, this is our speed run stream if there ever was one. We are gonna crank. And it's still gonna take freaking forever. We are going to Whiterun, right? Or Rift Enemy. Like, well, we're going to Whiterun to Riverwood. Yeesh, I got all of the things wrong. We would like to go to Whiterun. Okay, so that part was easy, but that part's always easy. I'm very curious how the actual like challenging bits of the quest feel. Other people would love to research I don't know if research into your schedule would be beneficial, AJ, because I don't know if it would apply to anyone but you. I think research typically needs to be like more broadly applicable than that. All right, we got to ran our way over to Riverwood. I never used Become Ethereal as a kid. I just bunny hopped down the spiral staircases. Yeah, that's what I did too. I kind of thought Become Ethereal was a useless perk until people started making videos like these on Skyrim. And then I was like, oh, or useless shout. Sorry, not perk. I was like, oh, maybe it kind of cool. Also, speaking of perks, I'm pretty sure we're at the point that there's not really any perks that could benefit us that we can take anymore. Unless we were to like... No, I was going to say we could grind heavy armor, but like we already have the max armor rating. So none of the heavy armor perks matter anymore either. So I genuinely don't think there's a single perk that would help us. There might be something in the restoration somewhere. Even then, I don't think so, though. People who study it out of curiosity. Oh, that could be true. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they're trying to like use that research. I don't know that they're going to get much benefit out of it. I think it's far from normal. I mean, I'm glad you have a system that works for you, though. All right. All right.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? I brought your old guy. Now say whatever it is you need to say and then shut up. Delphine. Is there a bed here you're allowed to sleep in? I'm the Dragonborn. Will you just let me stay here? Come on. Do you want me to save the world or not? I was thinking we had enough food for the rest of this, but considering the rate at which we have to go through it every time we like use the carriages. Food. Cooked beef. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Grilled chicken. Yeah, that'll help.
All right then.
Probably find some use for it. Maybe. I don't know anything about sleep research.
Need something?
This dude's name is Orgnar. That does not sound like a name for anybody. Oh, a salmon steak. Anybody other than an orc. That sounds very much like an orc name. Orgnar. I like it, but it does sound like an orc name. Free money. We need money. We only have 62,000 gold. And like an infinite amount more because no one can afford to buy a single item off of us. So we could really use some more money. Also, I believe if I decided that I wanted... Yeah, I never legendary to alchemy. So if I wanted to use more perks, I have 7 there that I could use. Defenders, damn. Like, why am I looking at any of these? They're not going to be as good as mine. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, he's got to walk over there now, so I shouldn't jostle him.
Give me just a moment.
Dude, there's no shot that book was in your pants.
Right here. Skyhaven Temple.
Yeah, Skyhaven Temple. What level did I end up at? I am at level 52. We went to level 52, which means it still doesn't rival the Fallout run. Although I don't know that the levels are directly comparable between those two games. Only have, right.
You mean you don't buy the room?
Let's pretend we have.
Pretend we have it. Delphine, you're dumb and you know it. Which one do I run into to make this go faster? Skyhaven Temple, okay, we go! We heard everything we needed to. We go to Skyhaven Temple now.
We got it.
We know how to do this one.
I'm just
No meat. Yeah, meat isn't going to help us not be hungry anymore. Skyhaven Temple is closest to Markarth, and it's not even that far from Markarth, so we got to run back to Whiterun. Don't y'all love the main quest of Skyrim? The thing is, if I thought the videos would do nearly as well, I would probably never do the main quest for a video again. I would do a faction quest, a DLC, a fun side quests that I'm never going to get to do. But I know that the people on the internet just want to know the, like, you know, the go-to. Can you do the whole freaking thing or not? But man, the main quest is kind of boring in Skyrim. That's one thing is that, like, why I like Fallout 4 runs more, is the main quest is just more fun to do, in my opinion. It's still got its problems, don't get me wrong, but, like, so much of this is just running. Or dragons. Studies or something like that say some people, especially teenagers, like to sleep late and wake up late because of evolutionary reasons. What would the evolutionary reason for that be? So guess how many more deaths there are for the rest of the run. I'm gonna guess 0. I'm gonna guess that whatever number you're at. Well, you were at like a flat 200, right? That seems like a good number to end on. Also, something about addressing Be Kind directly sounds like you're just like really worried that he's gonna be mean to you. And I recognize you're just saying his name, but you're like, Be Kind. I'm Birdie or whatever. Feels like you're like worried he's gonna like rack on you. There's just something funny about the way that the like sentence structure ends up looking. All right, y'all. We are finishing this freaking run today. I am determined. And then I'm going to get this video posted by the end of this month. And then I will tell you all why. I might tell you all why that's significant, assuming that it becomes a relevant thing. Which right now it is very much not, so we're not going to worry about it. 0, I'll have 20. What somebody else's guesses? So this place is also always really easy. So like the other thing is that all of the stuff we're doing at the start of this stream is stuff that's normally easy. So I still don't know if this run's gonna feel like a cakewalk or not at this point. It should. We've put in the legwork to make this feel easy. I just don't know if it actually will or not. Like, we're at the point that it should feel definitively like very, very easy. Uh-oh. We're fine. But that's not to say that that will necessarily be the case. Skyrim was a step down from Oblivion for me. Fallout 4 had elements that reminded me of Oblivion, so I enjoyed it more. At some point, I want to play Oblivion, and I want to like playing Oblivion, and I just don't know how. Because it's so dated that if you have no memory or nostalgia for it, it's just kind of really hard to get into. Like, to be fair, I don't think I could pick up Fallout 3 and play it if I didn't have nostalgia for it, and even with nostalgia for it, I have a hard time with it. So that's my problems with Oblivion, is that I got into it, I didn't get into it when it was like not really, really dated in appearance. Everything just looks so freaking goofy. Ten more deaths going for the star, you think? Oh, I think the star, guaranteed I won't die. Just to make this go a little bit easier, we're not going to use the other potions. We're just going to use this. I think you are underestimating how strong this build is if you think I'm going to die a bunch of times in the star. You see how that magic's doing? Not so great. Is he using a cloak spell? Oh, but I don't like Esbern, but it almost makes me want to like him. Meanwhile, let me look for salt piles while we're fighting. Oh, he has a healing magic. Healing magic is a problem, huh? Oh, hold on, money. We need money. We won't take the lockpicks. They waste stuff. Cool, we did it. Moving on. Can we sleep in this bed? Heck yes. Maybe we need to change something else. Y'all can call me B if less weird. I guess B. I get where you're coming from. B can work.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
When caveman, someone needs to take care of something the group doesn't get attacked. Is there like a lever? No, we just did it. Whatever you did, it worked. He didn't finish saying what the symbols were, so we really have no idea why that just happened. I actually have I just ran straight across that room and it was not a problem in the slightest. We are demolishing these quote-unquote traps. Anything cool in here? Ooh, a lesser soul! Stamina regenerates faster. Daedric plate helmet. Oh, cool. Well, y'all, if we only grind 10 more levels of smithing... B-movie? Also might be confusing. Looting in the middle of combat. Right. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Pick up the pace. I can't stab my hand until you tell me to. Can I just do this? Hey, that worked.
Remarkably well preserved.
Dude, why are you so slow about everything? Come on.
Your blood.
Yeah, I figured it was my blood. Now get out of here.
Try using your blood.
Do more grinding for what? What even is that? Also, I just slashed my armor and somehow that worked. What on earth would I grind at this point, AJ? Like, what even is there to acquire or obtain? Or, I mean, I guess there's heavy armor that can be leveled up, but I have the max armor, so like that doesn't do anything either. Leveling up destruction doesn't do anything other than make it cost less, and this is how much it costs for a dual cast fire cloak. I think we're fine on that front. I think Whirlwind might be the most, or no, is this the most expensive one? And that's all it takes? What are we doing now? We are at Skyhaven Temple, Gus. And we are just trying to get Esbern to shut up. Go, dude. Let's move. What can I do to make you move faster? For once, I agree with Delphine. You're making me agree with Delphine, Esbern. Get your butt moving. Grilled chicken breast.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Could you get up ahead a little faster there, bud? Shut up. Keep moving.
Information, not a lecture on arts.
Yes. Let's see.
How about you go over there and see it, Esbern? Oh my gosh, they're so slow. Level up lockpicking. Oh yeah. Best. The thing is, Daedric armor wouldn't do anything for us with Max.
Look, here is Alduin. This man goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon
Eating people.
the Skyrim.
Gus, why were you eating people?
Here,
Shut up, Esbern. Food. Yeah, we'll wait.
Alduin's defeat.
Uh-huh.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that what?
Shut up, Delphine.
Patience.
Shut up, Esbern.
Yes.
Shut up again, Esbern.
Coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout.
Oh, the thing coming out of the mouths of the Nord heroes is shout. I thought they would have barfed on him. This is all so self-explanatory information.
Something rather specific. Alduin, remember, this is where they recorded all.
It's just a little etching on a wall. What do you mean? Nothing's recorded. You can't see anything.
Shout. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing?
No.
A shout that can knock a You're probably right. If they, the Grey, think about it. No, trust me.
Can I get off the
There's
top
no
of this
need to be
place?
afraid. Good. You're
Can I get off the top of this place without
We'll look
become
around.
ethereal?
Talos guard you.
Screw it. I'll just go out the way that I came in, so that way I don't have to worry about that. It's not like this is a long run. But then we'll be in the middle of... I'm pretty sure... No, have I always used become ethereal? That's fine. We're already over here. It'll be quicker to just go this way at this point. All right, y'all. We're moving. We're moving. We're going to get to the fun part of the quest any day now. I'll be back after move fish tank. Make a cup of tea. Wait for me right here. Yeah. I won't move a muscle. Ooh. Almost died. Decided not to, though. Unless I'm soft locked. Nope, we're good. Easy peasy. Definitely what I was intending to do. Okay, so we do have to get out of here without dying. Which might be tricky. I don't think it will be. But it could be. Is my horse still here? Hello from the grocery store. Hello, Mrs. Magoo from the grocery store. How are things going over there? Oh gosh, everything's blowing up and dying. Where'd my horse end up? Is it fighting stuff? Anybody see a horse in armor? Oh, Stachnock, Ancient Dragon. Anybody see a horse? 4 legs, wearing elven armor? Any horses around these parts? I'm not allowed to use it in combat, so if it's here, I need to bring it with me. Any horses? Well, whatever. Nothing interesting happening over there, so I guess we'll just head on back to Markarth. They might have killed my horse. I don't think that horse is supposed to be able to die, but, you know, with my luck in games and things that shouldn't be able to die, I'd believe that it's dead. Found a sale on t-shirts, but like girly t-shirts. Were you saying that because you were worried I was going to ask for a t-shirt? Found a sale on t-shirts, but like specifically girl t-shirts that can't be worn by guys. Definitely not guy shirts that guys can wear, just girl shirts for me. I'm glad you found a t-shirt sale. I wasn't going to ask for any. I don't think that's why you said that. I'm just being silly. Sorry, I'm a little quieter. Playing a farming sim. Remember me to buy a controller. I literally ran over 10 street signs. What? Am I going the right freaking way? We need to head over here. Move it. That one for Magoo. No, Magoo's fine without any girly shirts. It's okay. I don't think they would fit my physique. Don't think I could pull that off. We'll just put it that way. Almost back to Markarth. And so here we gotta go back to the Greybeard, so we're back over to Whiterun to ride a horse up a mountain again. Don't y'all love how much running around there is in this quest line? Not a lot of doing stuff. We killed, what, like 3 Forsworn, and now we got to run all the way back up to the top of the foe of the world again, and then we got to run back. We got to take a carriage over to Winterhold. I'm hungry, which means I'm going to cooked beef. So buy one, get one half off baseball tee kind of shirts. Oh, okay, cool. So did you buy 2 shirts then? I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Where do you want to go?
White run, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be
Thank you, sir.
steady.
Talos has returned. Talos, you missed Skyhaven Temple, which is effectively saying you missed me staring at Esbern yapping at a wall. So, nothing important. Nothing important at all. Last minute hurricane recovery plan meeting at work, always fun. Oof, right. That is affecting a lot of people right now. I do not feel it. Wait, I don't need to take. I literally just took the carriage. What is going on with my brain? I don't feel like in a place. I haven't seen. I know about it, obviously, but I haven't been following the coverage, a whole lot of it, so I don't know, like, the extent of everything. Petition for Magoo to use a girly T-shirt next stream. No, nobody wants that. Yeah, definitely stay safe, and I wish you the best with all the work side of things too. I know that must be incredibly stressful. I haven't been following it super close. I just know about it. Obviously, I think everybody knows about it, but I don't know many specifics. So yours is it just like your work has stuff across the nation that has to have like be adapted for it, or anything, or stuff like along those lines? I'd say, Talos, I didn't think you were anywhere around the East Coast, kind of, or not like, you know, I didn't think you were like southeastern, but I could have been getting my wires crossed. But yeah, as I say, Wisconsin sounds right. Yeah, I don't think Wisconsin's gonna get hit, but I'm assuming it's like supply chain stuff, that kind of thing. So we're on hurricane season. There's a there's a large hurricane headed straight for Florida in the U.S. like right now, and everyone is very worried about it. I say large. I don't know if they know for sure what it's going to end up being yet, but it looks very scary. So, thankfully, I mean, in mine and Mrs. Magoo's particular case, we live far enough inland that the worst thing we're going to get is maybe some heavier rains and like a pressure system that comes through that they said might give people a lot of headaches, but otherwise not much going on this front. But all right, this is not my normal route up this mountain, so I don't know how this is going to go. Looking like bad. So let's try over here maybe. Can we get an angle here? Maybe. Y'all, if you don't like flashing imagery, just look away for a little bit. I'll say when we're at the top. So if you don't want to see this, I know I don't. Then you know, just don't. Oh, okay. Come on. Love Skyrim. Deliver fuel, and in hurricane seasons, fuel is super important. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I see where that would be something where y'all definitely had to have some sort of a plan in place. Then that makes sense. Just glitch our way up this mountain here. Just break the game in half a little more. We're coming from like the complete opposite side of where we're supposed to be, aren't we? Like we're like behind High Hrothgar, aren't we? This doesn't feel like a good idea. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, also though, we will get clear skies here, right? Which is good because it can help us whenever we come back from Winterhold this time, not freeze to death. Honestly, I think if I die this stream, AJ, it will most likely be because of falling off a cliff. Because I'm going to get impatient. Like, I think something like this will be what kills me this stream, if anything does. I do think there's a chance I get through the rest of the game without dying, but if I die, it'll be this. It will 100% be this, in my opinion. It might not be. It could be Alduin. It could be... Dwarven stuff could screw me up, for sure. Like that one spot that blows up every time. Oh, I don't have Become Ethereal. Scratch that. It'll be that spot that blows you up every time. Unless that triggers magic absorption, which it very well might. Come on. Come on. We're making headway. It's bound to be getting close. Okay. I'm going to trust that this is going to glitch us up to the... This isn't really what I was aiming for. Oh, Okay, we're back up. We're back up. Like, normally it clips us back up before that goes on for too long, but not that time. That time it had to stress me out a little bit. Hey, hi Rocker. Hurricanes don't sound fun. Climate change and all doesn't help. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's one of those things that where I live, tornadoes are the concern, not hurricanes. So I don't really know how the rationale feels different when you're talking about hurricanes versus tornadoes. Just want to pop in for a moment. About to go into Sam's. I'll return later. Okay. Have fun, Mrs. Magoo. She's out with her parents right now. Entire Florida fleet has been moved out of Florida, as well as our Atlanta fleet, including extra drivers and tankers from all our other offices, spread to various staging areas. Well, at least they're being ready for it. Yes, I was in the mountain. Thank you for noticing, Steve. Whatever. We'll warm up over time. We don't need to do it on purpose. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, hello.
To retrieve the horn.
Here, yeah, the horn. That's what I came here for.
Well done. You have now. You are ready to learn the.
Oh, I get to learn Da! Right. I forgot I did not have that. That should get them along here. So, like, am I taking these words from them when I take their understanding or whatever? Like, can they no longer Fusro Da? I always wonder that. It's very, like, left up to interpretation, I feel like.
We would speak.
You would, huh?
And between.
Can I just skip this? No. Would that be funny? Just be like, oh, that was a good scream we just had. Yes, I'm sure it was. I passed out for a moment during it. All right. Can we get to the part of the game where the game happens? Oh my gosh. Gotta do more. They're still saying stuff. All right. You're done now, right? Oh my gosh! Save and spawn a hostile. See if they shout at it. No, we are focused, Talos. I'm not being distracted like I normally am. We are focused and we are zooming. Cool, thank you. I'm here for something completely different.
Where did you learn of that? Who have
The Blades! Oh, I hate them. True, me too. But like,
you simply? But heed my warning.
can you teach me?
No, it is called. We do not
Can you tell me
regret
how to get to Parthenax?
Dragon Ran. Only Parthenax, the master of our order. You weren't, but thanks to the Blades, he is the leader. He lives. He
Yep,
speaks to
yep.
us only rarely. Only those whose voice is strong.
Yes, please teach me the way to the top of the mountain. I guess we'll go ahead and rest here. We do need to... We have to... The big problem with all this is going to be finding beds to sleep in periodically without having to, like, go out of our way for them. And I believe you can sleep in the one sphere, right? Yep. Focus. This rush to the end has a lot of roadblocks. Yeah, I know. I know I need to do the Peace Council. There's so much annoying crap we have to do. I'm aware. Yeah, no, I know there's a lot of stuff we still have to do. So, like, it's a rush, but the rush is a time-consuming one. Where the heck is the freaking way out of here? Here it is. Staircase. This way. All right. Yeah, we're doing this, y'all. We're doing this. Wait, they just put the words on the ground and then left them here?
I will grant you my understanding of a clear sky.
Yeah, grant me that understanding.
Your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Wait, am I... Am I? Oh, I am Atronach stoning this campfire. That's hilarious. Shouts. Clear skies. Favorite.
Clear sky.
Yeah, I already figured it out. Thank you there. I don't think we need any potions for this. I think we just, let's go ahead and set... Okay, so Whirlwind Sprint. Let's do 7 and 8. And then we'll set Dragon Rend. I don't know if I can use 9, but we'll set Dragon Rend 2 later. Once we get to that point. Wrong. Oh, darn it, and I gotta recast again. Wrong spell. Yeah, you better run, goat. Oh yeah, this will freaking kill you, right? So I gotta... Oh, actually, never mind. Spell Absorption was just gonna let me walk through it. So hold on. Clear Skies is needed to get up here, unless, of course, you just have Spell Absorption. Then you can just walk straight through it. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I am to understand? Is that Clear Skies is... Oh, only the Dragonborn can get here because of the Clear Skies shot. Yeah, it's like... Or anyone with the Atronach Stone. Oh, Frost Troll. Big scary. I mean, like, I can wait around to kill him, but there's not really any reason to. I'll just walk slower so that he can stay behind me and slowly die. He'll eventually just run away because he'll get scared or whatever. How much damage should we take from a Frost Troll, actually? Not much. That's how much... Oh, I don't want to keep getting hit too much, though, because we'll end up getting a disease. That's one thing I didn't make is Cure Disease Potions, because I couldn't get Hawk Feathers. Ooh, 44 heavy armor. What's the matter, troll? Oh, hold on. What's the matter, troll? So dumb. Could have Atronach the storm. Yeah, it does believe I could have Atronach. We'll try it on this top one up here. I won't Clear Skies it. We'll check. And if I die, then I'll get a death that way. And I'll be wrong. It's fine, nobody. We haven't done a whole lot. I mean, we've done more than we did, like, in at least one entire stream. But that was just because we were grinding that stream. Discover the main quest. Had a peace council at a challenge on my playthrough. Did the Civil War quest first. Yeah. I normally do the main quest so far behind everything else that I've already done the Civil War too. But in challenge runs, yeah. That fixed thing has been moved. See, you didn't wait for me? I've been waiting on all the way up a mountain. Had to do dishes. Hey, important task. So we're going to see if we can just Atronach stone our way through this. If we don't, there's a 20% chance this kills us. There's an 80% chance we survive, if I'm understanding correctly. But I am going to Whirlwind Sprint, so it should just be like one tick. We'll see. Oh, hold on. Will it literally not let you pass? Oh, no, it's like actually a wall. Oh, the fact that she's Whirlwind Sprint. Wait, hold on. Can I just go around? No. So you actually do have to use it. I mean, you could just go around, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, no. No, the invisible wall extends pretty far. I don't want to have to climb back up the mountain, so I'm not going to push it. Did you die? No, I have not. Okay, now I'm good to go through here, right? Yep, there we go. I am very cold. Good to know. I feel warmer, but still chilly. Why am I getting warm right now? I'm not questioning it. Wrong freaking shout. Hello, Parthenax. Greetings, Wudunik.
Who are you? What brings you to my base? Tell me.
Dragon Rend, please.
Not until introduction. By long tradition, the elder speaks first.
That's actually built in and passable. I would say it's definitely passable, just not as easily passable as one might guess.
Match it, if you are Dovahki.
Spell Absorption is so busted. I probably should not have allowed Spell Absorption, and I will likely never allow it again. Because it is really freaking strong.
Understand
But it is funny.
as the Dove do. Not until introductions are complete.
AJ, I'll tell you the truth on it. I'm always forthright with these things.
Show me what you can
Yeah, so I gotta do this.
do. Me, not as elf.
Elf? Oh, I am an elf. I totally forgot. I was like, I'm not an elf. I was like, oh yeah, I am.
Run strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with
Nobody. I think that would mean I'd have to have 100 more deaths this stream.
So, what would you ask? Ah, you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. But you're our Hadrime,
Gotta be an Elder Scroll.
in good. Yeah, but why? Rude. Some.
I don't actually know if I like this world very much these days, but
The next cult. Ha. Ro. Even those.
do
Do you know why I live here? At the
I'm gonna freeze to death just in this conversation.
the Elder Scroll.
What gets through with this conversation faster?
It is the but this is tea. If with
I'm picking all the wrong dialogue choices to get through this quicker.
from
Oh wait, I have to say, do you know where I can find Elder Scroll?
you are likely better. Trust your instincts.
Got it. Okay.
Your blood will show you the way.
So we cannot become ethereal our way down, but we are still trying to take this route because darn it, I don't want to want to walk back down the mountain path. And we're just gonna hope. I mean, I think I've done this before. I think it's fine. There's a couple of spots that I think are a bit like this one is a bit sketchy. Like I said, if I'm gonna die, okay, what am I standing on right now? If I'm gonna die this stream, it's gonna be doing this. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like what? I mean, soon, I guess, could kill me. But I can hopefully just stay away, like far enough away from him. Like what are we worried is gonna kill me at this point? Dwemer Centurion, like Dwarven Centurion thing? I don't actually have to fight like hardly anything there. That one area that it blows up, but I'm hoping that I can just Atronach Stone my way through that. Like I genuinely think that I might be fine. So we need to get back to the Whiterun stables. World is pretty bad. This farming quick uppity. Where's my marker at? Oh, it thinks I have to go through there, so it doesn't give me one. Whiterun is to the west, right? So this away. We'll make this work. We'll make this work, y'all. Oh, sorry, I missed Steve heading out. See you, Steve. You're probably long gone at this point, but I hope you're having a good. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah. Oh, we survived it. We survived that too. We're fine. We have so much health and so much armor that we can survive falls that should not have been survived. So maybe I can go into this with some more confidence. Soon destroyed you last time. Yeah, he did, but I was nowhere near this level last time. I had way less health and stuff. Already having the scroll will get you through this faster. Oh, you mean just like if you went straight up to Cygnus's outpost before coming here? Typically, I try not to like sequence break or whatever too much. Even though I do recognize it would make things faster, just to, like keep the runs a bit more consistent. I try not to like go out of order, even if you can, based on like having insider info. Something like if I happened to have done the Civil War or something would be a different situation, obviously. But like, yeah. I don't kind of like with how I normally try and go do the whole Brynjolf thing before, like even though you don't have to. It just feels better to do the quest like in the order that they kind of throw it at you. Like if I ever do Fallout 3 runs, I'm not just gonna ignore the whole like Three Dog stuff and head straight to where I know my dad is. I'm gonna like do it in the order that the game kind of wants you to, just to kind of, I don't know, it just feels like the better way to go about it for me personally. A mod that disables fall damage. It's so much fun jumping down mountains. I mean, that's what Become Ethereal normally does. I just am not using it this time. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue banning that moving forward or if I'll allow it otherwise. I just felt like for this run in particular, it would be the strongest it has ever been. since I wouldn't be doing anything to like end the effect of it. Like it would have been stupidly strong for this run. Although maybe I could have beaten the run without having to like power grind, and that might have been more interesting if I had just used Become Ethereal instead of power leveling, honestly. Oh, Saber Cat, how do we fare here? Fine. Although I don't want to get diseases, so I should run in this direction a bit. We don't need these anymore, but I'm still going to grab them because I have it. Don't know what the heck it was doing. Okay. Whiterun stables are on this side of the city. I ever talked to Three Dog on my first playthrough, just stumbled across him. Yeah, I mean, the Three Dog thing is like where you first get introduced to like super mutant behemoths and that kind of thing, and so like it feels like it's a part of the experience. Yes, we all miss Bidoof dearly. I have been planning ahead for what videos I'm going to do for stuff, and the return to the Skyrim Nuzlocke is planned at this point. I have not planned which quest or quests I will be doing for that video, but there is a plan to return. Weirdly, I'm kind of leaning Civil War, but I don't know.
Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The only thing I am going to like sequence break a little bit is the whole talking to the dude in the College of Winterhold, because that literally doesn't have you do anything. You just have a conversation and leave. So that's just a waste of time. Like going up and down the mountain. I mean, I guess that was mostly just a conversation too. So like, I guess it wouldn't have been a big deal to skip that, but I don't know. It feels like you're supposed to. Really should play that then. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, it's cool. We should probably get warm before we head over there, but like it's not that far, right? It's just like up here. I bet it'll be fine. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm just going to go ahead and eat one hot cabbage soup now, which increases your warmth for like 300 seconds or something, and should make it where I don't freeze very quickly. Oh wait, never mind. Let me reload. Oh, I don't have a save at all, actually. Okay, we'll do it on the way back then. We'll have to come back through Winterhold on the way back out. I wanted to finish the Black Star quest just for fun, but I just used my warm soup and I don't want to waste that. So help me remember, we'll do that on the way back through. Honestly, I always take the recommended main path when replaying a game, because like the whole reason I'm replaying is I've enjoyed it, but also jump back and forth. Yeah, that's the main thing, is that like there does come a point where it's like, if I'm doing this for a challenge video, is it worth it to kind of expedite things a little bit? And the answer is probably yes. Like, I don't really think the average person watching the video is going to know or care, because I can just kind of pick how I frame it in the edit. You know what I'm saying? So like, also I'm literally going the wrong way. So in the future, I might want to start sequence breaking a bit more. To make DLC for this run where you do the Civil War quest so you can burn everybody. Yeah, I don't know that... That might be the kind of thing that if I get to the point where I have enough free time to do like a quick members only video or stream or something, we could do for fun. I don't know that it would make a good like video content for my channel, but it would be fun to like do. We are going to do this. Don't worry, horse, it won't burn you. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Is there any way up onto these? There is. Okay. So maybe that was an unnecessary precaution there. Oh. Hey, back up. Oh, there it is. It's going the wrong way. Oh, hey guys. Sorry guys. Did not mean to light you on fire. I was just trying not to take damage from the freezing waters. Cool. That wasn't bad. Sweet. Yeah, I'm freezing. Whatever. I'll stand on the candles down here. Hello. Can I talk to him and still be close to this? Yeah, this seems to be working. That line sounds like a completely different, like, archetype of character saying it.
Have you heard of Under of
Yep. Yep.
but
Yep.
not all? To the the end.
How on earth from this conversation does he discern anything about what he's supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, he has 3 fire salts you can steal. Actually, a huge deal.
How long will it be, son?
I'm gonna see if I can get my warmth up a little bit. Somebody call sequel runs DLC because that could be your thing. I just feel like the only problem with establishing things like that before having a big audience is that right now a lot of my success or failure is going to be predicated based on if people can understand what I'm doing without like knowing who I am. Once I get more of an audience built up, I'm going to probably start taking more liberties with things that are specific to me and this channel that somebody who's not a member of the community might not get at first. At first, I kind of have to play things a little bit more basic, as much as I don't always want to. I get to relax, play some Madden, and watch Magoo. I appreciate you as a human. I do not personally understand how you find playing Madden to be relaxing. I always found it infuriating, but then again, I have not played a Madden game since I was like in middle school, and I'm sure they've come a long way. But, I do not. The thought of the majority of sports games is not relaxing, mostly just because since they do them every year, I find that they don't have the quality that I would yearn for. You don't have to worry about him seeing you steal the fire salts because you're not coming back. That's true. But the thing is, he might take the fire salts back, is the concern. Okay, I no longer have the little sun thing on me, so this is just going to be good enough. Let's hope the horse is still out here. We must cater to the lowest common denominator to help his chances of success. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the reality. I don't like it either. Playing Madden with friends is fun. I don't like playing by myself. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't like it. I never had friends. Okay, time to ran back to the college. Woo! We ran in. Cater appeal, pick your poison. Right. Oh, I just killed like a rabbit or something. I'm just murdering stuff on accident. These horkers out here catching strays. I appreciate you as a human, of course. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't realize that that was as weird of a thing to say as apparently it was. I thought that was a pretty normal sentence, honestly. And y'all out here acting like I'm bizarre. Hey, Pastry, it's all right. We're all friends here. It's Madden, the American football version of FIFA. Yes. Yes. Sort of. Mostly, yes. Obviously, FIFA's different because it's more of like an actual like organization that has like international reach and all that stuff, and Madden is named after one dude named John Madden. So it's a bit of a different scope, but yes, in the sense that FIFA is a game about playing soccer, and Madden is an annual release game about playing soccer, and Madden is an annual release game about playing American football. I say soccer, you know, whatever, football, but if I said football and I'm American, it could get confusing. But yes, in that regard, they're the same, but like, I think their scale and scope is quite different, obviously, because Madden is going to be much more American targeted and not much beyond that. But yeah. And then there's also like the NBA, Green Bay, if you ever see him around, he's really big into NBA 2K. And he plays that a lot for a lot of very, he's quite good. And has been in like leagues and stuff like that. And every time I'm like, dude, I'm happy for you, but I don't get that grind. But that's the thing. I'm sure he probably doesn't get this grind, so it's not like I'm one to judge. I have gotten very off track, and I'm going to end up freezing to death if I'm not careful. Where am I supposed to be going? Come on, horse. Come on, horse. I'm in the mountain. Oh, no. This isn't fair! What just happened? I clipped through the mountain! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fine, we'll use one more. We'll use one more. We just got 3 fire salts. It's okay. Ran! I need you to hold it together here, buddy. Okay, where is freaking Winterhold? Okay, we're going around the side. That's fine. Come on, Ran. Keep it together. You and me, buddy. We can't be clipping through mountains. I know you're stronger than them, but you can't be doing that. This is ridiculous. This game is such a busted mess. There's Winterhold. How did we end up over here? I'm so confused. My friends get the new Madden every year and I don't understand it because they always look the same to me. It always gets the new Call of Duty every year, which I also don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand most of those things either. I used to be more into all of that stuff, but somewhere along the way I lost interest. A lot of friends who like NBA have never heard of Madden before, though. Yeah, Madden's just like the NFL game. You only buy the new Madden to play with others. Yeah, but what if one year everybody just decided not to buy it? Then what? Then what are they gonna do? They probably just shut down the online servers, right? I guess that's how their rebuttal would be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, is this that dude you can drink with and get the Daedric artifact? Yeah, I guess I rode it through. I never went up and over, so I didn't realize how I got there, but I rode the horse through the mountain, I suppose. Which is not how things are supposed to work, I'm pretty sure. I guess rather than doing this, we could just buy the, rent the room.
Sure thing. Show us for a day. I'll show you to your room.
And then I'm sure, I don't think you really need to, dude. There's only 2 options, and they're both right here. I'm sure I can manage. Let's get, well rested here and try and take our revenge on the Daedra. Madden 2005 is very different from Madden 2003. Yeah, it's small incremental shifts. Yeah, it would go broke if everyone skipped a Madden release. I don't know about that. I guess I'm ready, dude. I guess I'm as ready as I'm getting. Let's do a hard save out here so we don't get freaking soft locked in there. Since that literally did almost happen. Here we go, y'all. Maybe don't just sit down at a bench then. All right, y'all. Do we get revenge? You can't escape your fate. Your fate has been training and getting stronger and approaches. Now, these guys were using fire only, but... Oh, the one dude was using shock, though. We're still going to do this. Oh, no, now it's 97 again. Oh, I might have been hungry or tired or something. Beneficial potions do less when you're hungry or tired. Let's just go max resistance on everything for this, because we know what this is about to be like. Run, dude! Run! Run from me! Fear me! Fear me! Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna kill all of them. We're gonna kill all of them. We're not just gonna kill the one, even though we could. We are killing them all. They all deserve to die for what they put me through. What? He died? How did you die? Oh, but my revenge story. Don't pull me out yet. Okay, question to AJ, who's keeping count of deaths. If I reload so that I can go back in there again to try to kill more things, is that acceptable to not count as a death? Because the game's also freaking out because it thinks they're here. In case it doesn't, I'm going to save. But I'm going to go ahead and reload, and if you change your mind, I'll load back to this save. But I just think it'd be more fun if I killed them all. I would like to kill all of them.
I can send you into Azura's. Okay, stand very
Sweet.
still.
I need this. I need this.
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul.
Grab hold of my soul, you maniac.
Breath.
Is -1 death?
Why?
No, they won't let me get away with that. You know that.
This is my realm now.
This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
I just want to prove that I can beat the rest of this game without dying. I don't care about any bet. Burn, punk! My only concern is if he will heal. Malin, no, Malin, back off! I'll come fight you later. I at least want to kill this guy. This one killed me more than the others. Don't heal, don't heal, frick. I'm gonna have to switch to shock, which is gonna take even longer because I need him not to heal. So I need to drain his magicka, I guess. Like, I don't think they can kill me. Even if I didn't use any potions, I don't think they can kill me. Because I'm absorbing 80% of their spells, which I then just channel back into healing myself. And the rest of it I can only take 20% of damage from. Ooh, they did some decent damage there, though. Yeah, this is we're staring contest, right? Like old times. Yes! Give me your heart! Give me that.
I'm going to put you down.
I'm ignoring the dude behind me. This is between me and you, dude. Me and you. That's right. Just us. Nobody else in the room. Just us all the way. Don't you break eye contact with me. Me and you from the start. I'm your one and only. My heavy armor is increasing, so that's nice, I guess. Just me and you all the way. Look at those beautiful eyes. Malin, don't you dare die back there. We have our destiny to do. Are you freaking kidding me? He has so much health left.
Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul.
Oh, come on, Malin. Why are you such a weak little turd? Whatever. I don't want to wait for it again. That's all right. We don't want it. We'll leave him be. You deserve to live, I suppose. You're as resilient as me. All right, dude, give me my star. Where is he even at? We killed one of them. We killed the one that killed us the most times. I can be satisfied with that, I think. Circular line of infinite time. Yeah, that, Revenge arc went crazy. I don't know, do y'all think I really, like, it's gonna take so long to manipulate things to where Malin doesn't get in the way and die. I think that's good enough, right?
You've done it. The star has been cut from Azora, and Malin's now. The blacksmith. You keep it.
We did it! Hey, I got a achievement for that. Acquire a Daedric artifact. There's so many funny quotes. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on that. I think doing any more would just be beating a dead horse. And our horse is very much alive and strong enough to go through a mountain. So no need to be doing that. Where is it though? There it is. They're all like, whoa, what is this beautiful steed? You don't know me. I forgot I still have I have a bounty here, an outstanding bounty in Winterhold. No, you don't know me. It's fine. We're all good. Okay, now that we've gotten that little side quest taken care of, let's go get an Elder Scroll. How far are we from the place where the Elder Scrolls are? Oh, yeah. We don't actually have to do the other... We just go straight... Hold on, what quest do I have equipped right now? Oh, optional, talk to Arngir. Oh, okay. Don't forget, we also do need to still acquire more bear pelts. Because when this is over, we have to give a gift to our loving and supportive wife, without whom We could not have done any of this, by the way. She has been the rock that has held this run together. It's up to you, man. Yeah, it's just... Start right there from what? I don't believe I have a bounty. Bear! Wait, this is that bear. I remember this bear. I died so many times because of you. Now you keep your attention on me. That's my battle horse who does not get to battle. The guards shooting at me could be problematic. I am very cold, apparently. Ouch. Bone break fever. What does that one do? 25 stamina? Okay, whatever. It's not like I use stamina for anything. Dude, could you try shooting the bear, maybe? No, horse, you're not allowed to get involved in this. This is between me and bear. Me and you, bear. Ignore the horse. Yeah, screw you. Give me your pelt. Okay, back on the horse. No, come back, horse. Come back. Behind the Dragonborn is always a good spouse and a good ran. Hello, troll. Goodbye, troll. Listen, I'm not trying to do quotes. This is just a weird run, y'all. This is just a weird run. Am I going the right freaking way? Yes, but I was looking at the wrong map ping. I need to veer more in this direction. Yeah, the diseases I just got are going to be a minor headache, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll be good enough to manage getting through here, and then we'll, next time we're in a city, we'll deal with them. I don't, because yeah, the one potion type I don't have is Cure Disease for some reason. I didn't think that was important, I guess. Just a random skeleton just standing there by himself. Wait, is that a shrine? Is there some sort of a shrine here? I challenge you to honorable combat. Oh, he just chilling? Oh no, he's not just chilling. Not a shrine, unfortunately. I mean, we could head up to the Shrine of Azura, I guess, but that seems a little bit excessive. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That one survived by too little of a sliver for me not to tag back up with him. There we go. I'm gonna end up dying to frostbite because I'm goofing off. Alright, we moving. It's all good. We're gonna, it's fine. These quotes need to be embroidered and put on a wall as artwork. I don't know about that. This little rocky bridgey thing. Little rocky bridgey thing. We don't actually need to go that way, so never mind. Ignore the little rocky bridgey thing. We are very close to freezing to death, and I would really rather not use another hot soup. But I might have to due to my own stupidity. Hello, Ice Wolf. Gosh, more mountain stuff. Come on, go, go, go. We're not far, I don't think. Alright, we have to use a hot soup. I don't want to waste a death here. If I die, I want it to be in combat. Not by falling, either. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Come on. Are we serious right now? There's your death, people. What just happened? I hate this game. I hate this game so much sometimes. There was, like, why did I just fall off my freaking horse? So freaking stupid. So dumb. That's such an unsatisfying number to end the run at. This is why I didn't want a freaking death counter. Oh, gee, thanks, AJ. So polite. You are no longer winner. As if there was anything that I did to deserve that. Thing is, I don't mind there being a stupid death, but this is why I didn't want them being counted, because it wouldn't tick me off this bad. Also, wait, I was heading to the right thing initially. Why does it show a different type of marker? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to use another suit. So that death was actually not even for any good reason. Just for whatever reason, even though the game on the map shows the door-based map ping, it's not a door-based map ping over here. Also, what is wrong with me?
Look!
I have clear skies now. Okay. Where the heck is this stupid thing? Anywhere near the freaking whatever it is. It's down here. I don't know or care what those people are doing. Now I know that the horses glitch out on this, so we're just gonna leave the horse up here. Cool. Sneak increased, huh? Yep, I was totally sneaking by there. I think a little ways farther in, there's some areas you can warm up. So we're just going to keep on moving until we get to them. I remember having this issue before. Yeah, walking through with a wall at the bucket to get you into the back end is definitely a glitch, AJ. If I were doing things like that, this would not be nearly as challenging. So yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Is it through there? No, it's not through there. Just keep going around, right? Oh, that spider is getting melted faster than I would have guessed. I could really use somewhere to warm up. I think I'm still going the right way, but I can never freaking tell in this place. It all looks too samey.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Just keeping on going. Because we do need to get our health back before we go through that area that, like, nukes us as we go by. At this point, it doesn't matter if I die, so who cares? So yeah, we need our health before we go through there. Where's something we can use to warm up? I feel like I definitely got warm before this point last time, and I don't remember where it was. That little lantern? Also, I thought this is good where I was going to end the last stream, which is why I put one of these guys in the thumbnail, but obviously that did not happen. Okay. Can I warm up on this? I need to warm up on something before I go through there. No, the objective was, again, never to win because I wasn't wagering on death counters because I don't keep one. I wanted to finish the stream without dying. I don't care about beating anyone in any kind of event. I just wanted to see if I could beat the rest without dying. Now I will beat it while only dying once. But personally, I'm not going to count a death that's because of a weird, stupid game physics. So I still haven't died to combat. We just have to stand here and wait to warm up now, so that's fine. I don't get why Flame Cloak doesn't warm you up as well. I think that's really stupid. I also might have survived that if I had had more health, but Flame Cloak does not warm you up. Makes no sense when you can coat your entire self in fire and not warm up. Does that can only damage enemies with spells, right? This doesn't count as... Oh, wait. You can't conjure anything, huh? I'm absorbing the conjure every time. In theory, there's a 20% chance it'll work. There should be a 20% chance of success here. I've heard that a Flame Atronach can warm you up. And as long as it doesn't fight anything... It's not against the rules. Oh, I got one to spawn. Can you warm me up? I think this warms you up. Shield 0 deaths in my heart. Thanks, Talus. I appreciate it. This is not being used in combat, so it's totally fair game. Same way that, like, I can use restoration spells. But I think this just provides more warmth than a candle. Maybe not, with how long this is taking. Maybe that was a waste of time. Yeah, so for whatever reason, conjuring stuff is something that can be absorbed by Atronach. So if I have 80% magic absorption, I only have a 1 in 5 chance of actually conjuring something successfully. So as much as that's a freaking nightmare, this can be a portable source of warmth. The thing is, I just can't use it anywhere it could fight something. I don't know why I'm still cold. I was hoping I would warm up by now, but apparently not. Okay, I'm not waiting to try and cast that again. I'm going to see if this will do anything for me, and then if I get one more stage of warmth, I'm just moving on. That's the thing, is the cold is so garbo in this game. The survival cold mechanic, to the point that I might want to start doing runs in not survival, but in legendary difficulty, which would give me the benefit of being able to fast travel and all that stuff, but still make it harder because everything would be harder to kill. What are y'all's opinions on that? If I did legendary difficulty non-survival as opposed to survival in master mode. Yeah, Talus, I don't know what the joke is, and I'm not sure that I want to. So I'm not getting any more warmth off of this. The Flame Atronach is literally made of fire, AJ. That's why it's hot. That's why it warms you up. What a silly question. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably about to die. What sets that off? How come it hasn't went off like the last 3 times I've went through it for runs? That was the only thing I thought could kill me, so... And that was only if it... That was only a 1 in 5 chance it killed me. Legendary nonsense. Why fast travel banned? Do you like watching me run up the throat of the world over and over again? I've exited Sam's. I'm now on the way home. Okay, good to hear it. Do you have your key with you, or will I need to come let you in? Hope Sam's doing well. Sam's doing great. All right, there's what seems to be steam everywhere. You'd think I'd start to warm up by now. I'm getting close to the area that I normally just skip, and now cannot. Sam's doing fantastic. Ooh, better than I thought. Do we want to kill any of these things just because? Maybe we can. Will that kill them on their way up? Okay, that was fun. I had fun there for a second. That was a good time. Hello there, spider. Okay, so this is where things get tricky. So, like, this isn't a problem, obviously. I can just survive that. I should be able to survive this as well. Ooh, that did more damage than I would have guessed, though. This should be perfectly fine. Was not fine for Yagragortwog. Yagragortwog made a... wait, no, hold on. Yagragortwog had a disappointing realization that she did not have as good of armor as me when jumping down here, but I'm doing fine. I think this works, right? Yeah, it seems serviceable. Skeever did. Skeever's not really the health bar I was worried about there, though, game. Any of y'all using fire magic by any chance? I could really use warming up. No? Are you already running away? My heavy armor is getting real good levels, though. Better help over with the groceries. I mean, have my key, have some large groceries, though. Yeah, I'll come to help. Just let me know when you're here. Come give me a yell. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, we'll just leave them to it, I guess. I was going to kill one, but I need to. I always help. Ms. Magoo has not carried a significant number of groceries in since we've been married. Y'all don't be acting like I don't help bring in the groceries. Unless I, like, wasn't home, obviously. But, like, whenever I'm home, I tell her 800 times to go inside and do not let her bring in the groceries. Or they help you. They can see that you are cold. Right. So they should help me warm up. It's very just nice. I feel like they really didn't think these cloak spells through. I also think that. I also don't have to look at the game to play this part. I was wondering, we're having the fear perk would start to get annoying. Yeah, about now. I knew it would, but the extra damage still means it takes less time even with me chasing them down every time. Is this where we go? No, that's somewhere else completely. Did I go the wrong way? I've been poisoned. Oh no. Yo, did I go the wrong way somewhere along here? I don't... Oh, we're back down here. There was farther down to go, huh? Why did I bother with all of that? What was I thinking? I just followed the path blindly without using my noggin. Just jumping off it like a normal person. Am I still moving slow because of one, like, little ice spike? Dare you not be home when she needs you? I think it's happened, like, twice. The floor should be very on fire. Right. There's so many ways it just doesn't work. So I dealt a lot of damage and stuff. I don't think I killed anything. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. We're potioning up. We're potioning up. Destruction. Fire. Frost. I might actually die here. Hold on. Y'all want to see something funny? We just start throwing people. We just throw them all. Oh, gosh. It's so loud. Who's left? How many of them are left? Why am I getting colder? I'm still literally on fire. Die. Yeah, run from me. Run away. No, don't heal, you punk! Die! Holy crap! Oh my goodness! Get flung! Yeah, that alone was worth going to get Whirlwind Cloak for. What am I supposed to be doing here? Come up here and do this, right? I'm like moving so aggressively slow. Is that just because of my cold level? That's where the Centurion wakes up, right? Let's let them fight the Centurion for a bit. I mean, I guess we could just stand in the middle of all of it, but then effectively, I think that would only make the Centurion die slower, because the Centurion will kill the Falmer, so I really need him to fight the... Like, I need the Falmer's damage on the Centurion, so I need to not accidentally kill them. Because it's going to take too long for me to kill him. I actually don't know if I can kill him. I am a little worried about this guy. I mean, I don't have to, right? I could just leave. It does look like I will kill him, though. Don't think we're ever going to get to max HP again? Can we just get rid of this guy, I guess? He's just kind of annoying. He just keeps healing. 1 second, dude. This guy's being annoying, and I have to... There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I know you missed me. It just absorbed that whole steam attack. I don't know why that counts as magic. It's very much physical steam. He's like swinging wild over here. Dude, are you okay? Are you okay, my guy? I'm assuming Whirlwind Cloak doesn't work on him, right? It'd be really funny if it did, but I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Can he normally not hit people? Is he just missing that? Oh no, there was one. See, the thing is, Dragon Breath attacks at least are rooted in the same thing. Why does the steam warm you up? Yeah. Dragon Breath attacks are at least the same thing as what I'm shooting with magic. Steam is very different than the, like, elemental magic that everybody uses, you know? Same brain cell, for sure. Hold on. Fly down the stairs, buddy. Fly down the stairs. Fly. Move. Fall. Fling. I give up. Whatever. I don't get how that freaking cloak is supposed to work, but it just doesn't. Oh, now it goes! No, the key. I don't actually think I need that for anything. Pretty sure you can get... You know what? I always see these two people like yelling at each other, and I still have no idea what their deal is. But I normally just like leave. This time, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him this time. Just because I never do. So let's have some fun. How... Where... Does this... Is there a door over here that opens? Am I running around for no reason? There's a door over here that opens. Okay. Whatever. I seem a little silly right now, but that's okay.
You want me to leave? Just waiting for me to turn my back. And have all the glory for yourself.
You don't get flying. So she's fighting him and he's fighting me. I wonder how that's going to work out for him. Now he's already running afraid, so I'm assuming he's not very strong. Umana here. See, here, you follow me over here so I can kill your buddy. I mean, he's shooting fireballs out of his hand. You'd think he'd be decently strong. He keeps healing. Now she's scared? Wait, she doesn't heal though, right? We just gotta... We'll take her out first, and then we'll focus in on him. I was like, he can't heal if he gets flung. Hold on. We get flung him. Get flung! Get flung! Now you can't heal! Now's our chance! Get flung! For a second after activating a different cloak, the Whirlwind Cloak still flings, and I don't know why that is. The Whirlwind Cloak is buggy as heck. So there is a strategic advantage to getting flung. Honey usually wins this fight. I mean, yeah, it seemed to be the case there. Black Reach! You want to just run through Black Reach and see how many flings we can get on the way through? Can these guys get flung? Can you get flung? I don't think dwarven anythings can get flung, unfortunately. So, this is a bad plan. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. But you can get flung, right? Get flung! Now y'all can fight each other once he gets up. Ooh, those things are scary. Can I get flung one of them? Can you get flung, my friend? Why is magic absorption working on his spit? That's definitely not magic. Yeah, get flung doesn't work on literally anything down here. So we're just gonna throw up a flame cloak and run. Flinging is not working. Fight the Black Reach Dragon. Do you have to like do something to like spawn it, or does it just show up? I've only ever fought the Black Reach Dragon once, ever. You could bind Whirlwind to one hand and Flame to the other and just keep alternating. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much that would actually help. Does this thing just spawn when you come in here, or what? I'll freaking kill it. Sure, it's in here, right? If it's taking a long time, I'm not gonna bother. Falmer's Servant. Isn't it in here somewhere? Or am I crazy? Is it not in here? Debate Hall. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? You have to unrelenting force the glowing sun thing? That thing? Really? This thing? Did it do anything? Made a noise. I hear it. How are you supposed to know to do that? I definitely have done it before, but I don't remember how I knew to do that. Is this an ancient dragon? Because I don't want to fight an ancient dragon. That's going to take forever. And I already have to fight Alduin later. So, like... Also, this Falmer is taking no damage. Where'd it go? I want to kill this thing. Oh shoot! Sorry, wrong shout. I didn't actually reach. I was just trying to whirlwind sprint. How many Falmer servants are there? They're all really bad at not dying. Oh, that one's not as bad at not dying. Time to get paid. Time to go get paid $1 billion by Game Rant or whatever that website just keeps making content on random Reddit posts. Yeah, for real. I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out. I guess just one of the secrets in the game. Interesting. We're probably not going to kill the thing. Since it's optional, what's the opinion on me using the whole, like, charging up to deal more damage thing, as opposed to just ignoring it completely? Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Anybody see where the freaking thing went? Why am I very cold? Why am I getting colder? Why is Black Reach cold? We're subterranean. There are never enough Falmer servants around when there's servant stuff to be done. I genuinely have no idea where the dragon went. Dude, could you die already? We're getting all the heavy armor points though, so that's cool. Might be a book that says it. There's Falmer everywhere. Does anybody know where the dragon goes? So anybody ever collected all the Nirn root, the Crimson Nirn roots? I did that once. It was not very riveting content. You get up on this wall and see if I can see him. Does he go somewhere in particular? He just flies around? Well, he gone. Wait, there he is. Okay, he less gone than I thought. Because the thing is, I also can't heal while doing this. So, like, there is a drawback to me as well. Not much of a drawback, admittedly. What happens if I, like, charge up a different spell? Does it still work? Doesn't seem like it, maybe? I can't actually tell. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Do it once and then never again. Yeah, that makes sense. This is gonna be terrible footage. You can't see anything. Let me do this. Hold up. Oh, now it just looks like I'm gonna take a poop. I'm drained. I think that means beneficial potions do less. Let's just do this again. Sure, we'll just do all of the above. Isn't this awesome? He is trying to. That is true. I'm getting warm. Hold on. There is a mechanical benefit for me fighting this. I'm finally getting warm. The problem is I'm absorbing so much of it. It's still not really working. Why am I getting hit twice every time he does that? Come on. We've almost got him grounded, but he also hasn't tried to leave here. Oh, I think we just got him grounded. Should we go kill that guy over there? Because he's being really annoying. How far do we have to go before he's in range? Oh, we can hit him from here. We're burning that Falmer. Let's take out the Falmer real quick. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Oh, Mrs. Magoo is here. Hurry and die, dragon! I'm gonna have to leave y'all on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Y'all are gonna have to wonder if I kill this dragon or not. I'm tempted to just AFK, but I will be right back after I help bring in groceries. We're back. The groceries have been brought in, so there's no need to yell at me. Oh yeah, he'll probably want to see the game. We're in the middle of something here. Oh, it's too powerful for flames. It's funny because I'm not casting flames and you're also slowly dying, so I don't think that's true. Thank you for letting me steal your streamer. The joke that will not get old. I don't know. We got plenty of time. Did he just heal? Or did I just think his health was lower than it is? I'm thinking my potions have worn off. I'm just going to take one of those. Because it's seeming like I have to get... Why is he not taking damage anymore? Why is he not taking damage? I know he is taking damage. He just doesn't look like it. Is he actually running from me? I thought he was too powerful for flames. And die! You feel warmer and are now comfortable! I earned warmth! I did it! Take his money. We robbed. This was all just us robbing him. Easy peasy. That you don't got this message came through a little late, considering I already got this. Alright, what the heck way were we supposed to be going? Dragon staring contest. Yeah, we're, Elder Knowledge. Why is there 87 freaking pings right now? Should be over this one, right? I believe. Okay, so that was easy. Food, potato soup. See, you were worried about fighting. I was worried about the, to be very clear and frank, I was worried about how long it would take, which it did take a while. I didn't think I would die. I just thought it would take a long time. And thankfully it did not take as long as I thought, but it did still take a while. Let's go ahead and heal up, or rest up. Oh wait, hold up. Can we cook here? No, we cannot. Maybe we could if we could light a fire, but everybody knows we can't light fires. That's not something our character's capable of for some reason. Yeah, no, I have become way super OP. The whole idea was, at first, the beginning of the video is going to be like, wow, is this even possible? And then it's going to be like, are you freaking kidding me? Of course it's possible. I just have to make myself completely busted. Oh, sure. Thank you. Okay, now we do this again. So I believe we just click this one until something happens. That was easy, bud. Don't tell me it's gonna close again. Don't do it. Nice. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Are we done? Give me Elder Scroll. Oh, thank goodness. I'm done with this place. Here, you know what? We'll even grab the lexicon that we'll never take back to the dude. Y'all wonder if Crazy Murder Man's gonna be out here this time, or if that was a random encounter. Same combination as my luggage. Oh, freaking! I was trying to activate the lever to open the door. I didn't want to go back in here. At no point do you become OP, though. You just take the maximum advantage of the game mechanics without synergizing to create an integer overflow. The thing is, I did not break anything. I did everything the way it's supposed to. Take some pheasant roasts, sure. I thought I left my... Oh, no, I'm not in the same place that I was in before. Right, so we do have to go horseless. I guess to Whiterun? It's the... Oh, yeah, it's Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We found it. Yeah, y'all think we need the dwarven ingots to level our smithing? Now we just gotta not freeze to death, which means, guess what I remembered? No more blizzard. We're out of here. Immediately goes back inside. I thought I was clicking on the lever. Apparently, if you click on the gears near the lever, you end up going back in. How was I supposed to know? I just make videos on this game. I'm not supposed to know anything about it, right? Okay, so now we go fight Alduin, huh? This is gonna be the question of how this run's actually, like, this is gonna be the real progress report on how the run's looking. Like, was everything I did so far actually necessary or not? Is gonna be how things go with this freaking dragon fight. Alright, we could use some more potatoes, actually. That is one item we could still benefit from. Potatoes and cabbages. I guess 2 items we could benefit from. And salt piles, make it 3. But no more than 3. Y'all don't happen to have any salt in these barrels, do you?
No
5
worries.
potatoes.
I'll see to Cicero.
There's Cicero down there. But we're not worried about it this time. Yes, wall peasant. So we're almost ready for Alduin Fight 1, which, as everyone is aware, is by far the hardest thing that we have left to do in this run. Unless we decide to fight, what's his name? But honestly, I think that would probably be easier too. Did you take things further than necessary? Probably. But if you did nothing, you were never going to make it to this point. True. So I'm saying is that since I had to do something, why not do everything? That was sort of the rationale here. It was like, well, if I'm going to have to do this, might as well take it to its extreme and see how it's like. We won't be doing this in every run, or probably not in any run again. But if I was going to do it for a run, this definitely seemed like a good one to pick. And I didn't use the restoration loop exploit. We just used genuine mechanics. Beck had to move a fish tank. That's okay. I had to move myself across the wasteland. By the wasteland, I mean Skyrim. But honestly, Skyrim feels more like a wasteland than the wasteland does to me. Because holy crap, it's awful out here. I'll do it as far as remember. Use 0 death again. Just to eat it 3 times too soon. That's right. I guess our 3 remaining challenges are Dragon Priest. Should I decide to fight it? Alduin time 1, and then soon. If we make it past all of those things, then there's no concerns left. The thing is, you only have to get soon to half health, and when you're fighting him with ranged attacks, it's not as bad. And the thing is, you got to remember last time I had an armor rating of like booty cheek, but this time we have the maximum armor rating, so I don't think he will be able to one-shot me this time. If he can one-shot you at max armor rating, then that's just stupid. That's just a poor game mechanic, if that's the case. Like, that's just bad game design. So as long as he can't one-shot us, we're probably fine. You should try to fling soon. If you fling him off the wall. Yeah, what happened? But the thing is, hold up. We'll have to save first, because if we do fling him off the side, he can't, like, come back, right? Like, there's no way up. Then we can't progress.
Need a ride?
So, we're up to High Hrothgar again? Freaking heck, I hate it up there. Okay. We should probably cook more warming food before we go, right? There's bound to be somewhere to cook up there, right? We just need salt. Do we have any salt piles? We don't. Let's check some barrels around here, see if we can get some salt before we go. Oh, also, our horse isn't here, right? So, should we just, like, take the carriage somewhere and then come back? So that we get our horse back? So that I don't have to freaking walk up the side? Or do I just steal some rando horse? I could just steal some rando horse. Maybe they're bound to have some salt up at High Hrothgar, right? Shows up at Mitten Squad's telekinesis run. Are we coming back to Whiterun again? We are coming back to Whiterun again. We have to talk to the Jarl. Right. It's largely empty. Yeah. It is quite empty. So we are big freezing, so let's see how this goes. 80% of that map is completely empty. I mean, to be fair, Pastry didn't say New Vegas' map wasn't empty. He was just comparing those 2 games. That's one thing I do like a lot about Fallout 4 is I think they did a pretty good job at making it to where obviously there's some parts of the map that are intentionally somewhat empty, or at least not as populated, so that it's not as like awful. Oh wait, we're literally heading. Our house is right over here. Let's just run over here real quick. That is much smarter than me. Why can I not get warm, y'all? It's really getting annoying. I'm not gonna lie. We can even restock on potions if we need to, which we don't, but we could if we did need to. Which again, we don't. Actually, no, my farm's like really far in this direction. It's over this way. What am I? I'm thinking the last run. And I'm also going the wrong way, but we will check for salt piles. Fallout 4's map is ADHD heaven. Yeah, they did a really good job with that, in my opinion. Oh yeah, that was a stolen horse, so it's going to leave me. Ooh, salt piles. Heck yes. Nobody saw that. I don't know who this horse is, but it doesn't hold a candle to Rand. I bet it can't even ran up this mountain. Feel warmer, but still very cold. Well, that's probably as good as we're going to get, so. Confused by the different universes. I really have. I've been going through these so fast for me. Not really that fast, because they're taking me a month each, but it still feels very close together in my eyes. They very much begin to run together. Considering normally whenever I play one of these games, I'll play it for like 4 or 5 months. It's very easy for me to get confused. And we're dead. No, we're fine. The horse took the fall. Oh, man. I forgot other horses aren't invincible. Where's that storm cloak camp I ran from? I think it's like over here. We're going to head over here. Question is, come Monday, how much attention will I be paid to Megura will be sucked right back into Starfield? Oh, is the Shattered Space or whatever releasing then? My friend tried to play Fallout 4. Got mad there was nothing to fight, so I'm not so sure about that. But he played 76 first, so it might be more filled than 4. I feel like 76 would not be more filled than 4. What do you mean mad there's nothing to fight? He just didn't go to the middle of the map, or anywhere near it. Horse took it for you like a champ. Yeah, R.I.P. that horse. Thank you for your sacrifice. Trash talk that horse so hard. The game is left for you. Rand has never done that. Rand has tried. Rand's just better at being inconvenient than he is at dying. I don't think that's an intentional choice, though. Listen, mistakes were made. I have learned and grown since then. Breath of the Wild is the most empty map. I enjoy the game a lot. There's times I walked like an hour and didn't see any enemies. But that's like with Breath of the Wild, though. I think the problem is if you're thinking of no enemies as map empty, which is not true necessarily with that game. That game does a good job at filling the map with things that are not enemies. So yeah, because it doesn't want you just fighting stuff the whole time. Because Zelda's a puzzle-solving game franchise too. So like you have to remember that not all of it's going to be about. Can't walk 3 years of Fallout 76 like getting attacked by the Mothman. See, that's the thing. It's like you don't want it to be too heavy, too dense, because then you can't explore. And I feel like Breath of the Wild prioritizes exploration over combat. So, especially with all of your weapons breaking and all that stuff, if you got attacked every time you freaking moved, it would get really annoying. Rain killed you and brought you back to 0 deaths. Could have finished the stream with -1 death. Yeah, Rain didn't want me to succeed. Oh, wait, these say ride horse. They don't even say steal. I was sitting here trying to figure out how to get hidden to steal them. They're not even stealing. Yeah, don't go to the glowing sea if you're wanting to fight stuff. Wait, hold up. Can I use this as a cooking station?
If you know any true sons of
Yeah, I can. Stormcloak's providing as always. Oh yeah, I'm like an ally of the Stormcloaks, right? Oh, we do specifically have to make these. Okay. I turned off civilization by day and came to be here. Feel special. Well, thank you for coming, Big Shooter. I do feel special. I appreciate you being here. We are heading up to fight Alduin, so you came in at a good time. I was typing, why are you crouched? Yeah, so normally the Stormcloaks hate me, but this time I went with Rayloff or whatever his name is, and so they don't hate me. So we're used to this route from the no items run. So I should be able to manage this. Unless that happens. That could make it a little bit more complicated. I didn't actually mean to go all the way up and over that. I meant to just kind of get up towards the edge of it. I think I can recover, though. I think we can recover. I think we're fine. I think we do this and go back up and over. But this time, yeah. This is more of what I was trying to do. And now we go up this way. Okay. I do vaguely remember this route, but this is the hardest part of the route. It gets real weird. I think we actually need to veer back to the left at a certain point. I was hoping that point could be higher up, but it might just be now. So we're going to come down and go back over to the left. Let's see. Yeah, over there is where we're trying to go. You go up on the right side, and then you cross back over to the left by apparently just clipping straight through the mountain. Cool. And now this is where I was trying to get to. Good. Now we can run straight up this for a while, and then we'll have to veer right and then hook back into the left. I should be able to manage. This will be on my tombstone. I wasn't trying to jump down a mountain on a horse. I was just trying to walk to the objective, and just so happens there was a cliff. That was the intention, was not to run down mountain on horse. I was actually trying to run like across the side of it, and the freaking map markers were looking wrong, and I couldn't tell which way I was supposed to go, and I ended up running off a mountain on a horse. But that wasn't ever the goal. Because if you recall, like when I came down off of High Hrothgar before and that kind of stuff, I did that on foot because I know how it goes when you're on freaking horses. That was not me intending to be descaling a mountain. Horses are for up mountains. Feet are for down mountains. It ain't cope anything. There's nothing to cope with. I then immediately did it fine. Alright, hi Hrothgar. Yeah, that route's just so much more reliable than the others. Tired and thick. Okay. Time for Alduin. Food, potato soup. We are not currently tired at all, so I guess we should head up there. Yeah, McShooter, they are very kind to everybody other than me, generally speaking. And then whether or not they're kind to me depends on the individual. Some are very kind to me, others not so much, but that's okay. I'm here to provide entertainment, not to have a good time. Everyone else gets to have a good time. That's not what I do. Why is it always a hi, Hrothgar? Never how are you, Hrothgar? See, Talos gets it. We're not asking the right questions here. Okay. Get out of here, stupid pot. Woo. We actually do, even though we don't need to rest, we do want to wait till morning. 12 hours be 10. Let's do 8 a.m. Why would we be kind to you? I don't know, AJ. Why would anyone be kind to me? I certainly don't deserve human kindness or empathy. Why, Hrothgar? Eat a pheasant roast. Alright, let's do this. No horse to run up with. We're just doing this the intended way.
Potato, egg. Imagine I used money to be mean to you. Egg, potato.
First of all, big hype for Talos with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are too kind. Second of all, if every time someone was being mean to me, they did pay me money, I would like it a lot more. Generally, if you're gonna pay me money to say something mean, I'm gonna look less. I'm gonna look less unfavorably upon that. Because at least you're monetarily supporting me while being mean. Big hype for Talos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you freaking mind? I don't want to get cold. Leave me be. I am not here for you. I am here for Big Eater of Dragon World. Also, be kind. I did see your message, and I appreciate that. I choose to believe that it's all in good faith, even if it definitely isn't. I choose to believe that people are being fake mean and not real mean, because if I believe they were being real mean, I would go into a serious bout of depression. I jumped with the sound of the super chat. I've jumped a couple times today, but the super chat didn't. AJ, I will only admit to coping if I'm coping, which I'm not. No, I'm just saying that I won't be mad at you for lying if it's in a super chat. I'll be mad at you for lying unless you pay me money. If you pay me money and the lie isn't too egregious, I'll be like, I guess that's fine. If the lie is about someone other than me, I'll still get mad about it, because, like, don't be doing that. So that's the general idea, is I don't agree to something just because somebody gives me $2. I do, like, actually never lied to me. If you're thinking that I'm having cope over here, I'm sorry, you're just lying to yourself. This run's going exactly how I planned it. How's it going, Steve? I'm glad you're back. You haven't missed much. AJ, it sounds more like lying to yourself. You really got to stop doing that. It's not healthy. All right. I'm checking out from whatever's going on over in chat, because it is time to fight in Alduin. Actually, I guess I have to sit through this first, huh? Let me switch. I don't like that it doesn't let you switch at like what shout you have equipped while it's on cooldown. It's really annoying, because then you end up using the wrong shout. And sometimes you end up using something that, like, you're not even allowed to use in a run. Oh, I should have eaten a warming soup, huh? I'm sure I'll be fine. I might just be dead. I don't know. Don't care. Don't you love that we have to sit through this every time I play this game? Don't you love how many things I have to sit through every time I play this game? At least in Fallout 4, it's pretty much just the Kellogg's memory thing, which is annoying, but it's just that. There's not the... I mean, I guess there's the Directorate if you side with the Institute, but that doesn't take nearly as long as the Peace Council does. And you don't have the Alduin's Wall, and you don't have the this, and you don't have the freaking running up and down the mountain 800 times, so you don't have the getting yelled at by the Greybeards. There's just so much crap to just sit here for. I'm sure it'll be okay. I specifically went in daytime and used clear skies, so I'm pretty sure we're fine.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Y'all are making some heavy predictions for something that I'm like 99% sure isn't going to happen. Y'all gonna have to, like, own up to cope whenever I'm totally fine on the other side of this? On the bright side, you don't have to interact with most of Skyrim's cutscenes, unlike Kellogg's memories. Yeah.
Why does Alduin hang back?
The thing is, you just get to run past all the freaking memories, though.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us?
You're just saying, like, the fact that you have to physically be doing something. I'd rather have something to physically do right now. I'm so bored. At least let me run in circles.
Yet stood against Alduin himself. Well, sorry,
They did not have Dragonland.
Supposed to have fast travel. Let's think. Supposed to have would imply that there is not an officially released game mode that disables it. But there is.
Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
You can walk away and make a sandwich during this. Yeah, but I can't. That's the thing. I'm streaming.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough.
Why does she say everything weird? They're all saying Alduin this whole time, and she says, Alduin approaches! It's like that somebody sent her the script but didn't, like, explain anything about it. Be kind, I've died of cold in that cutscene. A lot. Check out the no items run if you're curious, but... Yeah, no, you very much could die in this cutscene. I just now know how to not do it. I do think it's really dumb that the game just gives you all of the shout unlocks. I feel like it would make more sense if there was points in the game where you had to learn a shout and you yourself had to go, like, actually go find and kill dragons to get the souls to unlock the shouts, as opposed to just handing you all of them. Trust me, it would be more annoying from, like, a challenge run point of view, but I think it just would make more sense as a game. She's a theater kid. Yeah, I think in future Skyrim runs, I very much might not do survival anymore. Unless it's something that survival makes sense for. Because it's just like, the amount of extra time this takes and the amount of other runs I could get done. In Fallout 4, the game feels balanced for it. Did he just make there be 2 of her? What just happened? But like the amount of extra stuff I could do, I recognize I could do the same thing with Fallout, but like Fallout, the survival mode makes it feel more fun and like it's balanced around it to me. Use a mod to unlock fast travel, Fallout 4 survival. Time does still pass. You end up tired, hungry, and thirsty at the destination. Yeah, I get that. It's just, I don't know.
You are banished. We count you out from all our endings unto the last.
Almost there.
You are banished.
We're gonna pause music for the time being. I might play some more specific music. Ooh, things are getting blurry, and I don't know if they're supposed to be. I might be dying. I don't know. That's what I'd said earlier. I might do legendary without survival. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're totally fine. We're just gonna eat 1 hop soup, and we'll be good. Boom. Back to normal. Magic. Shouts. Can I just get him right here? I'm not gonna let you finish talking. Can I set? No, I can't. Do I have anything set to 6? I have Soul Trap set to 6. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing Legendary Survival. I need to get... The thing is, while it would be great if I could take as long... If I wasn't editing my own videos, and I could just take as long as I wanted to with every single thing, then I would do that. But unfortunately, that's not the actual reality of it. I'm stuck on something. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for this, and I've planned ahead for this, and hopefully this will work. We are using the Frost Shock Resist potions to try and bait him into using fire, so he won't be, like, freezing us out the whole time. He should use fire now. Yes! That's what we wanted. We did not get any magic absorption off of that for some reason. It was really obnoxious. Oh, no, we're just not absorbing anything. Potions. Fortify Destruction as well. And then we're also going to do Resist Magic, which should decrease the damage there. Oh, this might actually still be tough. The thing is, I can always just let him go up into the sky and then come back down. So he is taking, like, no damage. I mean, we're not taking a ton of damage, don't get me wrong, but he is taking none. Well, I don't know. I think if we keep our potions up, this shouldn't be too bad. Did I not hit him? Oh, there he is. Oh, using Dragon Rain to stagger him is genuinely not... Ooh, and he'll warm me up like this! Oh, incredible! We just do that to kind of keep him here. Why did he switch? Why did he switch to Ice Breath? That makes no sense. He should not have switched under any circumstances. Oh, the potion wore off. The potion wore off, that's all. Potion of resist frost. We'll redo our destruction potion and our resist magic. And we'll just keep them all on a 1-minute loop. Yeah, so every minute we have to redo that. Or he'll switch back to frost. Ouch. See you later, be kind. Okay, he's still on this. What's going on? Okay, so that's from those. Yeah, we should have 97% resistance. Do I have resist fire from something? Other than Dunmer? We shouldn't. So he should be using fire. Do this, switch back to clear skies because the blizzard is back. Okay, there's fire, there's fire. We need to get rid of the blizzard. Freaking cloak wore off. This is just like a resource management game. Do that. Bring him back down. And then we got to get a clear skies off. Is that another dragon rin? That was supposed to be clear skies. Why did it not freaking clear skies? Potions. Resist frost, magic, destruction. Recast this. It won't let me switch to clear skies for some reason. Oh, it's on clear skies. So that should get rid of that. And then... Where's Alduin at? Get down here. And then we get ready with another clear skies. Recast this again. Switch back to healing. Send off another clear skies because it only takes a second to. Alduin's back on the ground. And he immediately gets back up because it took him the entire duration of Dragon Rin just to freaking land. Oh, wrong freaking shout. Sorry, that was an accident. I'm not trying to stagger him with that. It actually ended up working against me anyway. Goodness, getting him grounded is going to be so, like... Okay, we're going to re-up our potions. Frost, magic, destruction. Recast this. Have healing up. Wrong freaking shout! Oh my gosh! This is the most annoying fight in, like, any video game. I just need to get him below half, and then this is much less annoying. Get down here, dude. He's just wasting all my potions, y'all. Might be the game. But see, the thing is, I'm not at 80% of fire and frost. I'm at 50% fire intentionally. I don't have anything else on fire other than the Dunmer resistance. Other than... The resist magic gives me 32%, so that might be putting me to 80. So I need to stop taking the resist magic potions, I guess. I guess the resist magic is what's throwing it off. I didn't think those stacked exactly like that. Are you serious? It wore off before he landed? That's not how Dragon Ren's supposed to work. You can't just ignore it if you don't want to land. Look, he's just flying there. Some junk. Potions. We're going to do destruction and frost and nothing else. So we should keep doing fire. That's not fire. Do that to keep him on the ground. You just can't see like this, but also it's the only way that I'm able to, like, keep control over things. Okay, so now he's doing fire, which is way more freaking damage. Yeah, that would actually, like, incinerate me in no time. Even with the magic absorption, that is doing a ton. I do want to check. Our lightning cloak doesn't do more, does it? His health isn't going down any faster, right? No, it's definitely going down slower. Okay. I think he does have the same lightning resistance as everything else, but I wasn't sure. At least I am getting a little warm here. Oh, is he actually, like, grounded now? That looked like it. Because now I can switch to doing that, which will get rid of any blizzard or anything. We need to re-up our potions. Y'all, this is such like a weird like management like limbo. Dragonrend is no longer the only chance to defeat him. He is already on the ground there, Parthenax. I kind of need to keep him just like chomping at me. That feels like the better play here, actually. Oh, if that hit him, it was unintentional. I was just shooting at the sky. I think my destruction potion is worn off. I'm just gonna up again either way. Not what I meant to do. Can he just turn invisible? Excuse me? Wait, staring contest! Staring contest! I don't know how, but we've broken it! Staring contest with Alduin! It's awesome! I love it! We earned this victory! Full Alduin, I have bested you! I didn't blink! It's awesome! Let's go! Yeah, the fact that he can not warm, he won't warm me with fire, but will freeze blast me is really stupid. Yeah, this fight is buggy as can be. I'm assuming pinwheel wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure no. It's like a quick time event. Drink this, drink that, move to the side. Looked like a goofy little face. We'll have to do a fun edit with that.
You truly have need. I'll do this. Should
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Parthenax. Okay. Bye. He left. Ah! He back. It's okay, we already talked to what we needed to. Could we possibly ask you all to hold the Peace Council before I have to go down to the mountain and back up it? Because that would be really freaking nice. Well, that went as good as I could have hoped. I will say I'm running low on the frost potions, surprisingly. And by low, I mean I'm down to 36. I think that's still probably plenty to get through the rest of the run now. But I am surprised that that's a question to even ask. Do we talk to anybody other than just straight to the Jarl? We don't actually talk to Arngeir now, right? There's no benefit to doing so. Or is there? What is the... No, it just says talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Okay. Yeah, because we could have came down and talked to him, but we just talked to Parthenax instead. That's right. Okay, so now we just... Oh, well, there's already a ping, so we're just going to head west because the game freaks out if I don't go through High Hrothgar, even though you can easily just go around it. Like, it's not some impassable gateway to get up here. There's plenty of ways to get here. There's Whiterun, though, so it's not like I have to try and figure out where to go. The map marker's not that important currently. This is where we fell down before and did not die. So let's see if we can repeat that. That whole not dying thing. See, like, when I'm not on a horse, I don't even take that much fall damage. I think the horses are, like, stomping me on the way down. Just jump down to Whiterun. That's what I'm doing. We're on the way. I'd Whirlwind Sprint, but it would certainly kill me because it goes straight forward and not like following the terrain. Which is a little silly to me since it's a sprint. One would assume your legs have to be on something, but if you look at it in third person, obviously they're not. It's like, this is what it looks like, but I don't know. Just feels like it's poorly named. Like it should be Whirlwind Dash or something. I don't know. Hey, Martin, how's it going? We just beat Alduin for the first time. So far so good. Did he just pop in and then leave? That'd be kind of funny to do. Just to die for no reason. I don't know that I agree with the sense of humor. I think Martin might have just popped in and then immediately left. Don't know what that's about, but okay. You might have just been being silly. Who's to say? Alduin loser. Yeah, sure. He lost this one at least. He got a rematch coming up, but the rematch is way easier, so... No whirlwind sprint off the mountain. No. No, I think it's all good. I think we're fine with that. Oh, no, he is here. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that username at all. I didn't even bother trying. The original plan was just to enter and leave. Why is that? Don't want to hang out with everybody? Or are you just busy this evening? You're a rock climber? I mean, by the end of this run, we should be, right? Like, the amount of time we've spent doing it. I feel like that's what half the... It's like the run's been 50% grinding, 50% climbing, and that's it. We didn't actually do much else, it feels like. But that's all right. We had to answer the question, you know? And we are answering that question. A DLC came out for your favorite game on Tuesday. Oh, so you're just hard gaming, huh? Hey, I get it. There hasn't been anything that's come out in a long time that I've been like that hardcore excited about, but when Avowed comes out, I'll be like that. But I'll be doing that on here though, so. 3,200 hours. That is a lot of hours. That passes my max into a single game. Or at least any games that track time. There's probably some that are arguably there, but they don't actually track it. Because I play a lot of very old games. Oh, let's get rid of our Bone Break Fever, I guess. I guess we can spare the money. I guess we can spare the money. Hello, Jarl. Can I get a pet dragon for you? Oh, wait. The music has been off since the dragon fight. I just kind of needed to focus in, and I'm glad I did. Because that was a lot to focus on. Tracking through Steam. Yeah. A lot of the games that I've spent the most hours on are on like a physical console, like PlayStation 2 mostly. And then I eventually rebought them for PS4 whenever they became available in the PlayStation shop. And so I don't really have any metrics on how many hours I've played, which is a bummer, but you know, whose side are you on?
I must have misheard, of course. You already, but I don't
Oh,
understand.
wait, I thought that was gonna actually just like straight up work for a second because my speech was high enough.
Whirly terms. I don't. Now what's this nonsense?
Uh-huh.
Oh, do you think?
For a second, I thought I was gonna get to skip it with a persuasion attempt, but that's a bummer.
If the Greybeards were willing to host it,
We gotta go back up there.
maybe you can stop.
I've always wondered if you could pass that speech check and not have to do this, and now I know that if you pass that speech check, you get literally nothing. You can't keep donating to my shrine, you're broke. No, I'm managing. thought we had thousands of hours into the Spyro trilogy, the Jack trilogy, and the Ratchet games, but I have no way of knowing. Yeah, I would say I at least have 1,000 hours in Dark Cloud 2. I like Dark Cloud 1 is like the one that like made me fall in love with it. I still will always rate it as higher in my book, but there's just more game of Dark Cloud 2, and I have played it a lot. I also probably have an embarrassing number of hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum, but that's a discussion for another day. It's just like a tax refund. Yeah, it's a write-off. Came across your stream. How long have you been playing Skyrim? Like in general in life? I want to say I started playing in high school, so north of 10 years, right? When did Skyrim come out? I mean, yeah, over 10 years. So I'm guessing not long after release. If you're asking like total number of hours, that's hard to say because it's split across multiple different versions across multiple different. Is my horse here anywhere? No, just this one I have to steal, but I will steal it. Wonder where our horse is, y'all. Did it actually find a way to die? Dude's not looking. Dude's not looking. I have to come back here and do missions and stuff, so I don't want to screw it. We'll just head over to the Stormcloak camp. That's where we were going to go anyway. 2011. Oh, you're rich. You can only spare 100 gold for one shrine. Rude. The game won't let me pay more than that. I mean, I guess I could just pray at it over and over and over again, but that would get time consuming real fast. Yeah, so I originally had Skyrim for the Xbox 360. And then my Skyrim hours look very ridiculous. I've played it for several hundred hours in every version of Skyrim. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have it on Xbox 360. I have it on Switch. I have 2 different versions on PC, at least. I want to say I have it on PS3 as well, and played it there for a good amount of time, and all of those I've put quite a number of hours in. PC definitely more than the others, but yeah, Skyrim, I'm curious to know what it would be if you totaled it all up. I wonder if it would, I'm guessing it'd probably be higher than Fallout 4 just because I've had more time with it. I think Dark Cloud 2 would be in the running for the highest. FN, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I don't know if you're in chat right now or if you just watched the video, but I appreciate you nonetheless, and I'm glad to have you here. Haven't fast traveled since you left Rand, so it's where he left. It's going to be Blackreach. That's what I figured. But he also might be dead. Probably have 2,000 hours of the PS3 version, 3,000 hours of the PS4 version. Like 2 seconds on PC before the game crashed because my PC's always sucked. I definitely have the most hours on PC in pretty much all games at this point. Oh, hello there. Could you die? Get back in range so you can continue dying. The cloak spells, like, their range is very inconsistent. Like, I think it hits like a specific point of the hitbox of each enemy, and that point is in like a different spot on each enemy. No, I'm killing you at this point. So like it's just it's weirdly inconsistent on whether or not you're actually damaging them. Yeah, I really wish that I had some kind of metric on like how many hours I've spent doing each thing and compare them and that kind of stuff. Another thing is I have to remember that games that I played a lot when I was a kid, I played for many less hours than I'd have as an adult because I had parents who regulated that kind of thing until I was 13. Then I no longer had regulations and would play for many, many, many hours. But the majority of those hours went into Call of Duty, so there is that. So I don't know. It'd be an interesting metric for me to find. And then there's also the question of like how many hours I have in all of these things compared to Overwatch, because I think I've mentioned this before. I was an Overwatch. I know I've mentioned it before. I don't know who all was here when I said it, but I used to be an Overwatch coach, collegiate, not like super fancy pro, anything like that, but like still like at a very, you know, operating at a very high level. And even though I didn't play on the team as much because I was spending most of my time coaching and had like a, you know, was in spectator mode and all that kind of stuff to do so, I still grinded the game as much, if not more so than everybody else, so I could like keep up on like what strategies were working, which ones weren't, and be very familiar with all the maps and know all the call outs and to instruct everybody else. And so there was a very long period of time during college where I would play Overwatch for I don't know, 6-7 hours a night probably. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe some nights it'd be less, some nights it'd be more. But, and I want to say I had an absurd number of hours on just Lucio alone. But the thing is, it tracks how much time you've spent playing each hero, but that only accounts for the time that you're actually in matches. And you spend a lot of time waiting for matches, or like in the training range, or in custom games, which custom games didn't count, and we would do scrims in custom games. So if you could add up all the Overwatch time, I'm very curious as to where that would rank compared to games that I play for fun. Again, I did play Overwatch for fun initially. It wasn't like it wasn't fun for me, but eventually I was playing it significantly more hours because I was being paid to do so. Which I guess if things go the way I want them to with content creation, it'll end up in a similar state, but with these types of games, which will then really blur the lines because they are games that I've played for fun for years and racked up a lot of hours in. So that will all be very confusing, and therefore I will have no solid metrics on anything. Kind of glad I don't have a good idea how many hours I have in certain games due to poor tracking on consoles. Yeah, I don't know that it would be a statistic I'd be proud of. 90% of my game playing time was spent on PS2 when I was a kid. Yeah, that's the thing, is I have a lot. But see, when I was a kid, my mom would only let me play for an hour a day. So for a long time, my love of video games was confined to one single hour in the afternoons after school. And a part of me wonders if I love video games as much as I do because I was restricted on how much I was allowed to play them as a kid. And if I had just been given free reign, if I don't know, I might have gotten even more addicted. Who's to say? I was playing Skyrim, but I got shot in the knee. I have the complete mainline Elder Scrolls on PC and literally every Fallout game on PC, and yet I prefer to play both on Xbox X. See, the only Xbox I have and have ever had is the 360, and that was because PS3 had a lot of issues with their online servers. I've always been a Sony guy over Microsoft, but honestly, it's mostly just because the Microsoft exclusives never like appealed to me as much. I don't really care about Halo at all, and God of War is Microsoft, right? I wouldn't know, or no, is it PlayStation? I never played it. Gears of War is Microsoft, right? I don't know. I am very nervous about a future in which Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't come out on PC the same time it comes out on console, because then I would not have a device that could play it. And by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, who knows? I might be might be a gray beard myself by that time, considering that how long they're going to freaking take to get around to it. So I do worry about like Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5 eventually being released only on Xbox, and I'm not going to want to buy an Xbox just for that. So like there's that. I don't have a decent idea of how many hours I have in, say, No Man's Sky, because I deleted save files from TIP events where they changed how it worked. Yeah, I'd also be curious to know how many hours I have in Minecraft. I used to play a lot of freaking Minecraft. And I've played that across multiple different things and don't have I don't have any of the like different saves and stuff like that, but that's another one that I think would have a lot. I spent $1,500 on my PC to make games playable. That my roommate man is on the esports team. It's exhausting to listen to he'll call ups at 3 in. Yeah, well, by the time I was doing that, I did have a room to myself with the door closed that would not be bothering my roommates too much. And then eventually spent a lot of the time that I did that was when I had an apartment to myself. So at least I don't think I was disturbing other people too much. Parents didn't care about me playing video games. Yeah, mine did. My dad got me into video games, but then my mom was worried about, brain rot and all that, which, to be fair, considering how things have went in the world, it's a very, very fair concern, I suppose. God of War is Sony. Okay, that's what I thought. It's Gears of War I was trying to think of. I don't care about either one of them, but you be 3 generations down when it comes out? Yeah, for real. Have you tried playing Skyrim with mods that are released to improve graphics? Yes, I normally do. I just, so the main reason you don't see anything like that on here is that I have been playing on Skyrim normie mode on my PC for forever, because it's what I initially bought. So I didn't even have Special Edition before Anniversary came out. But then I got Anniversary when it came out. And so I figured when doing challenge runs, since I could use the survival mode, I would play on Anniversary. And also Anniversary is a clean install that has no mods, other than one mod we put on there to fix soup, which I actually already uninstalled. because it was just easier so that I wouldn't have to worry about things getting jumbled or crashed, or you know, like having mods on that I forgot about or whatever, and that way all of these runs are very vanilla. I do play with graphical mods anytime I'm playing solo, just like for fun. But all those mods are installed on the other version of Skyrim, and I didn't really want to go through the effort of doing them again, and wanted to keep things cleaner for the sake of the challenge runs. We have 424 hours in Cyberpunk, which sounds right, but the rest of the stats shows me I highly doubt. I'm not going to attempt to, I'm reading them. I'm not going to attempt to audibly read computer specs, because I feel like I would just sound like a crazy person trying to pretend like I'm an android. But do know that I'm reading them. Give up too many to show. Yeah, right. It's a whole freaking thing. I kind of hate most Skyrim visual mods I've seen on YouTube. I think Skyrim looks solid, great vanilla for the most part. Most of them are too uncanny valley. They do get very uncanny valley. I think there are a few that are nice. It's a nice change of pace, at least here and there. But I definitely don't want to use them every single time I play. So here's the thing, like, I work in technology, and I built my own computer and my wife's computer, and I have like a lot of experience with that kind of stuff. But at the same time, when I'm not doing a build or anything, I'm not normally researching parts and stuff. So there comes a point where when people talk about computer parts, I can be like, nice, that sounds really fancy. But at the same time, it's like, unless I actually pull up the part, like pull up the listing or whatever and actually like read into it some, I'm just kind of going off of generally what they say, and like I don't know if these days that's as good, because stuff advances so fast that like while that might sound great for the computer when I built it, it may or may not be good these days, or you know, there might be more to it than that or whatever. And so normally I just go, sounds cool, happy for you, because I'm not nearly as up to date as I would need to be to actually like hold a conversation about PC parts if I'm not actively building one. But also, while I am a nerd for a lot of stuff, my involvement with like PC parts and stuff like that is strictly from like a practicality standpoint, more so than interested in it. I could not care any less about computer parts, but I will learn enough about them to build my own crap. You know what I'm saying?
But he hasn't. I'm always solo.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't actually here to talk to you about any of that. Message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned it. I have the... I can't afford to appeal. Oh, even Tullius. Yes, I'll give Tullius one.
Sweet. Do you have any food I can take? Or would all be stealing, huh? Bummer. Alright, one down. It's one of those things that I feel like if I actually tried to have a conversation about relevant, like, computer parts and stuff right now, it would make people think that I actually had no idea what I was talking about. But the main thing is that I just only stay up to date on it when I have a reason to be, and I lately have not had a reason to be. The stuff I do at work is all like break fix kind of stuff, so I like don't deal with parts like ever. $1,000 for a pre-built. Let's spend $500 on the current. Radeon budget card, a better SSD, be my boot drive, and some more RAM. That's fair. I'm at the point where my next upgrade would need to be processor motherboard, which means it's going to be a long time before I upgrade, because that stresses me the heck out. I don't want to undo all of it and put it all back together again. It's one thing to swap out a graphics card or install some RAM or whatever, but like, I don't want to. Messing with the processors terrifies me. It feels so easy to break. And then also, obviously, if I decide to replace the motherboard, then that's just a freaking nightmare. Apparently, you have put 2,600 hours in the PS4 version of Skyrim with an average session playtime of 15. How is your average playtime 15 hours? I don't ever have that much time free in one sitting. I mean, I do, but not like, not often. The SSD change is terrifying. Yeah, SSDs are a big freaking deal. It is. Whenever I built this computer, which I built when I was still an undergrad, so probably like, I want to say I built it in like 2018. So like not that long ago. Definitely a while ago, but like 6 years or so, 6-7 years. I built this, and leave the game running all the time while I sleep. You try playing Skyrim multiplayer online with friends? No, I think if I ever got to the point that I was a big enough creator that other creators had any interest in collaborating, I think that would be a very fun way to do it. But as of right now, I've never tried it. But anyway, whenever I built this computer, I put a, I want to say 3 terabyte hard disk drive in there for the majority of the storage. And then I got a 250 gig SSD to run my operating system on.
Speak with Legate Ricka.
Hold on.
Greybeards. Why? There's nothing. They are get. My job is to quell this rebellion. By all accounts.
Yay, we increased our speech.
Yes, fine.
I can't believe we actually are succeeding on speech checks. I'm so not used to that. But anyway, Fem's back. But anyway, or has been here and just wanted to throw a message in. I don't know. I feel like Fem usually like lurks and just like not usually lurks, but like when Fem stops messaging, I feel like at least half the time she's lurking and just not chatting because she's working on stuff. Fem's always doing cool creative stuff. But anyway, so I bought I had a 256 gig SSD to run the operating system, and just like I ran the operating system in Overwatch effectively because that's what I was, prioritizing. I think I might have thrown Minecraft on there too so I could get a higher render distance. But anyway, that 256 gig SSD, I believe, was more expensive than the 4 terabyte replacement that I got about a year ago for the hard disk drive. I finally replaced it. With a SSD, and I got like a 4 terabyte SSD. And that 4 terabyte SSD, I believe, was about $50 to $100 cheaper than the 256 gig one I got, because they've come down in price. Like when they first came out, they were so stupidly expensive that if I wanted to run my entire system off of one, it would have cost me like $2,000-$3,000 just for the SSD at that time. But then now you can get huge ones for nothing. But they are like, so when I had to switch to install that. But first of all, changing hard drives ever once you're already on an established device is like scary as crap, because it's like I'm going to do something wrong and I'm going to clone in the wrong direction. Like even if you've looked at it 800 times, you're like, what if I cloned in the wrong direction and I took my current hard drive and wiped it clean because I matched it to my new SSD instead of whatever. And then also like they're so paper thin, and like when you install them, you have to like, it's like spring loaded, at least mine motherboard is anyway. So you're like literally, it feels like you're bending it. You're not. It's something else that's like kind of being pushed down, but it's just like I am going to lose hundreds of dollars with one little accidental twitch in my hand, and also all of my data I've ever had in my life. Which is why I need to install another SSD to clone this one so I have a backup in case I screw something up at some point, but I have yet to have the money or time to do that. Going from 556 gigs to 1 terabyte was amazing, especially it all being on my boot drive. Right, so at this point, I'm running everything off my boot drive that is a 4 terabyte. And even then, I'm nervous that this stream recording will fill it. But once I get the Fallout 4 no items video out and can delete those like raw files off, it'll free up over a terabyte. Yeah, SSDs are terrifying to work with. I dread ever having to install them or do anything. I got big meaty hands, like not really. There are people with bigger, meatier hands, but I'm on the big meaty scale. I'd say I'm above average. And so it can be very hard to work with the inner workings of a computer with my hands. Very stressful. I need those little raccoon fingers, but I don't have the little raccoon fingers. Like 10 terabyte hard drive for doing this job. Yeah, one of the first things that, like, if I get to the point that this is like a job, right? One of the first things to do is probably either buy these, one, massive or a combination of a few decently large SSDs to install. Some and also multiple externals for backups and that kind of thing. It's just I'm not quite there yet. Meteor hands. I wasn't meaning it like that, but that also kind of works. Are you talking about M2 drives? SATA cassette is basically the same as HD. I'm talking about M2. Yeah. If I ever, because that's where I've got it all like, it's my boot drive and everything, and so I have it all like worked in. I'll probably just get some like internal, like SATA SSD kind of like hookup stuff whenever I can go to upgrade and have more bulk storage for my files and stuff. Need a better CPU for my next upgrade. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like I'm on an i7, but it's an older i7. It's a fairly old i7. Like the i9s weren't out, I don't think, when I got the i7. Of course, now it's the ultras, right? They're not even calling them i7s anymore. They're ultra 7s now. So that's how freaking far behind I'm on. Probably don't need an SSD for video storage. I do if I'm editing that video, AJ. That's the thing, is if it's being edited on, and HDD will not work. And that's the thing, is that all of these files, I'm not just storing them for the sake of archiving them. I'm actively editing on them. So I mean, I used to edit off of a hard disk drive. It chugs, and especially with how long these video projects are and the number of effects I'm running on them, with what I'm doing, it chugs now. So like unfortunately, whatever like editing I'm doing, the files for that editing need to be on an SSD. Now, if I am choosing to, like right now, I'm not archiving anything. I'm deleting the stuff when I'm done with it. Until naming schemes are terrible. All naming schemes are terrible. Find me one that isn't. Weirdly, one of the better ones is just Windows operating systems, because at least lately they've taken to, let's just use big, like normal contained numbers. I don't know why they skipped 9. That was dumb. But otherwise, since Windows 7, other than the skip of 9, I'm kind of okay with that. But otherwise, pretty much all tech naming schemes are terrible. I think you want a large HDD so you run into less issues with SSD overwrite limits, but I suppose load render times matter a lot. So like as it is, I oftentimes have to wait on an edit now on an SSD. On an HDD, I have to wait every single click. Every single click. PlayStation's is also not terrible. Fair point.
Darn gear, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all.
Yeah, we're talking about naming schemes though, Martin, and you cannot say that you like Xbox naming schemes. They just pick whatever they're feeling that day. Remember when Series X or One or whatever was going to be called Scarlet at one point, and then they just kind of like forgot about it, or maybe that was just the project name or whatever, but even then I would have believed it. And then there's, what are they doing over there? Maybe it's just the code name or whatever, but Xbox naming scheme is just whatever they thought sounded cool that day. You are talking about the naming scheme? What the heck, Martin? Why? What is the scheme? I tell you what, here's what my definition of a good naming scheme is. If I can tell you before it's released what the next version will likely be called. Martin, if you can correctly call what the next Xbox is going to be, I'm all in. I'm all in. If you try going through Skyrim using only the ration scrolls that are located on Solstheim. I don't know what the ration scrolls on Solstheim are. I'm not sure what that is. Went from Xbox 360 to 1 to Series X. Xbox Y. All right, Martin, if the next one's called Xbox Y, you win. I'll agree that it is the best naming scheme.
Peace.
That would be really fun. Xbox Y.
Take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
How the heck do you get over there? I don't even freaking. I never. The inner workings of this place make no sense to me. Hello, weird people. But yeah, no, and solid state is the only way to go for video editing. I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion. If you're doing intricate edits, at least. Series S,
Now
right?
that everyone is here, please take your
I would like
seats.
the Xbox Super P. I hope the next one's the Xbox Super P.
No. In the spirit of
That's my vote.
To this negotiation. Your chief Talos Hunter.
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
Why do I want it to be the Xbox Super P?
Nothing is agreed
'Cause that's funny as heck.
violates the terms of the White Gold Concord.
Super P. They've been using letters lately, you know, Series X, Series S, Super P. It just feels like it's the next evolution to me.
If we have to negotiate the
And it's funny. I would consider buying an Xbox Super P. I would not consider buying an Xbox Series SX plus 12. You know what I mean? Ultra Series J, yeah.
The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh?
I'd buy a Super P though.
Sit down at the same table with that. Thou more bitch. Either she walks or I.
What happens if you agree with him?
Agree on this.
Can you make her leave?
Well, Alfred, enjoy your petty victory. The
You can make her leave.
with whatever government rules Skyrim, we would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Civil War.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
And now sit down.
I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir.
I've owned an Xbox, maybe I'm just biased.
Now that that's
I just don't get why they went from 360 and then to 1 and then to letters. That's the main thing, is I don't understand the jump from numbers to letters.
The only reason I agreed with
When do we get to the Peace Council? A little while ago.
was to deal with the Dragon Menace.
The PlayStation for most of my life. Yeah, I've been a PlayStation guy pretty much all the way through.
Unless the Empire's final
I don't have a PS5 though, but we might be getting one soon because I really want to play Astrobot. Looks really fun, and it like gives like pays homage to a bunch of PlayStation games from my childhood.
Nothing more.
I would buy a
consider
Super
you
P.
talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
So use Xbox One. Yeah, I use
Did you just
PS4
come here to make speeches, or can we get down to
for
business?
anytime I'm playing on console.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric.
Y'all.
General Tullius, this council
Why is this guy just like-
unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all
Anybody could be in
respect
this
the
armor.
spirit
Can
of
we have
Skyrim.
somebody else come sit in this armor and sit
We
through
are
this for me
destined
so that I can go fight
begin the
Alduin?
process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
You know what I hope the next Xbox is called? I hope they release the Xbox 361.
That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Xbox 361.
Jarl Elisif,
361
General, this is
Series P.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously.
Super P.
We're here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I
Technically, the
said
past three
I
Xboxes have been Xbox One. That's so dumb.
Alfred, you can't
In my
seriously
opinion.
expect us to give up Markarth
Since
to
they're
negotiate.
that would still technically all have them being the same line of the third Xbox.
Been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something from
I'm gonna click the first option all the way through, whatever that is. That's how I'm gonna do the Peace Council. Whatever the first option is, I'm gonna click it every time.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your the rift would help secure our communications with
There's an Xbox Series S in my house right now, but that's because my friend let me borrow it so I could try Elden Ring. And to prove my point even further, I just had to look up what it's called. Play it Fallout 4 on survival, and I have the volume at almost 0. I'm gonna get absolutely busted by a suicider at some point. It's just a matter of when.
trust in your good name.
Yeah, playing with no sound is a unique experience in a lot of games.
I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric.
This takes so. Why can I not click through this? You know?
Ready with a new
Why can I not click through it to make it go faster?
You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands.
It's so dumb.
Selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements? Here you sit.
Sit down, Esbern. Oh my gosh. I hate this.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
Yeah, y'all, if I go big on YouTube, though, I'm just going to buy a bunch of massive SSDs to store all my videos on, so I don't have to delete them all. I have to delete the majority of the files from every video as soon as I'm done with it. I heard that the mini fridge wasn't that good.
Even now he devours
Playing with headphones also a unique experience, especially with horror games. Oh, that's true.
grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment?
Esbert, shut up! Nobody cares! Sit down! We need to finish this thing so I can go kill Alduin! I got 3 fights left in me, dude! Just let me get to him!
If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand.
Just watched a bunch of DC guards eat it due to a suicide and I'm level 3, so I'm kind of sweet. Awesome armor! The minigun started chattering.
We want compensation for the massacre at Cartwaiston.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
No, I did know that, Martin. I mean, I knew of it more as a meme than the reality, but like I knew it was a real product.
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn,
We're just shout till each other.
well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement.
Did we get somewhere?
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius. These are the terms.
I blacked out. What happened? Who won?
Will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Edmund will
They didn't do the whole like step up, get mad thing.
Silverblood will become the Jarl of Makar. Stormcloaks will withdraw from the lift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
So wait, they're more amicable if you kick out the Thalmor chick? I should do that every time.
For the massacre at Cartwaiston. You both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their
Oh, I didn't know that.
as long as the Imperial
This is riveting. Right. That's the word I'd use.
by his terms to
I think I won. We beat the game!
I have nothing to say to that murderer.
Is it gonna work?
General, you've proven yourself
I don't even know if y'all can hear this or not. I think you can. We did it! We beat the game!
Thank you, Jarl Ellison. I appreciate your loyalty.
Let's remember the Dragonborn should sleep. That's the thing. In this helmet, they wouldn't know.
Until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that,
They would not know.
will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Oh my gosh, we did it!
work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragon.
I'm afraid that's it. See, the justice demands
I don't care about that. How do I get the...
cross-reference. By calling the dragon, he's not. I think.
Yeah, this, so you do get this from him, right?
Wings.
You are familiar with the Dragonborn plan.
Yes, ready to do my part. Just say the word. and my
Do you
men
kill
will
Alduin and steal the sweet roll? What's sweet roll?
The difficulty
Is that a reference? I mean, obviously I know the reference of sweet roll, but like, is there a specific sweet roll that I'm unaware of? Okay, let's go set the trap. Time for editing stream until 6 a.m. No, I do still have work tomorrow. I honestly can't even say anything. I play very boring games in comparison to most of this game. Not the courtyard, the other way. And we're still here. I made something to eat. Yeah, for real. I wish I had gotten up to go make something to eat. Food. We're gonna run out of potato soups at this rate. Can I leave now? Martin, nobody's holding you here. If you need to go, go. I'm not holding you hostage. You are your You are your own man. You do whatever you would like. I think everybody likes having you here, but at the same time, if you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. You got a game you're wanting to play, right? New DLC? Live it up, man. That's what I'd be doing. I'm not trying to hold you here. Initially, all I said was hi. Show my friend one of my favorite games, Stanley Parable. Oh, Stanley Parable is great. So I'll make a joke about me saying hey and leaving. It was less of a joke. It was more of just like I thought you were making a joke and I was laughing along kind of thing. AJ does not make the rules here. AJ likes to think he makes the rules here, but AJ does not make the rules here. Martin, go play your game that you're very excited for, please. There will come a day when there's a game that I'm really excited for, and I believe y'all will support me playing it instead of playing Skyrim for the 800th time. So, also, I don't know how to read that message. Drink wine with Ysgramor. We'll see if I can even track it down. They all just look all Nordy. I don't know what I was trying to say there. What I was mostly getting at is I don't know what Ysgramor looks like. AJ does not make any rules. Martin, go enjoy your game. If you're still here. Hopefully you're not still here because you're off enjoying your game, which is what you should be doing. And if you're worried about it, upsetting AJ or whatever, you can always lurk. You can always leave it on in the background. Turn it down low. Jump in if something cool happens in your game or whatever and you want to chat, or if you just, you know, are in a load screen that takes too long or whatever. Also, AJ, I don't know if you've read my username backwards, but Gadugub. Yeah, the Stanley Parable is really good. If anybody hasn't played the Stanley Parable in this chat, you should go check it out. It's quite cheap for how good of a game it is. Truly incredible. Very, very, very good storytelling. Very fun way to go about it. I wish more games were that innovative. If you like Portal and Portal 2, it is a similar style of storytelling, but obviously drastically different gameplay. It is a story-based like narrative game. It's not like a puzzle game, but the storytelling between those two games has a similar vibe to me, and I can't exactly explain why without either spoiling something or also just because I don't really know how to articulate it. But the style of both games has a very familiar feel.
Gadugum.
Gadugum. Gadugum is what I scream as I defeat my opponents. Gadugum. Big Gadugum hype. Feels like I shouldn't be saying that. Big Gadugum hype for Talos, everybody. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh shoot. Official mod rules that you should go play your game if that sounds funny. There you go. Miss Magoo got it on lock. Big Gadooka hype for Talos, y'all. It's lame guys do Hadoukens. Street Fighter, freaking, what are they? They think they're good fighters? They went hold a candle to Gadooka. I am free of you, Potato Man. I love that, actually. That's really fun to say. Feels like I shouldn't be saying it, but I don't think there's anything in there that's bad. It just feels weird.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I feel like we went down this before and I said it wrong. And now I don't feel confident I'm going to say it right again. Hello, welcome to stream. It was either Nathan or Natan, and I don't know which. Right? Which one is it? One or two? I wanted to say it was Natan, and unless I'm going to get confused with another username that has a similar vowel structure, which is very possible. Somebody tell me. Somebody fix my bad pronunciations.
As I promised, my men stand ready.
Let's go trap a dragon.
Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your
I want to say it was Natan. And I also want to say that you've been in chat before, and I'm not getting you backwards with somebody who has a very similar name. But I might be wrong on both fronts. Either way, I'm very glad you're here. Thank you for being here. The second way. Okay, I was right. That was what I thought. That was right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, I'm not crazy. I think it was 2. Yeah. We're good. We're good, y'all. Catch me on a different day, and I'll get it better, I'm sure. Are we to the point that I can do the thing yet? Or do I... Because last time I did it early, and then I had to wait for forever. Magic. Shouts. Odaving. It was you. Okay. Yeah. We're on the right page here. Thank you for coming back. I'm really glad to see you here again. I remembered. I just am really bad with how things should sound. Don't normally encourage violence against children, but Balgrim's son should have his essential status revoked to join the Zeman Forever Cloud District. Anyway, call me baby. I like it. I just did. What? Completed. Oh, okay. We're good. Dragon Rend. That name's taken. Mrs. Magoo dropping the hammer. Yeet. There he goes. Woo. Oh, beautiful warrior pose. Wait, where's OW? I don't want to miss this shout. I miss it like every time. I got him, right? That had to have gotten him. OW! Eyes on me, buddy. Eyes on me. Eyes on me. Load time is long. I've been demoted for abusing my power. Oh, back down. Taking down a peg. To good him. So it's no, hold on. It's Gadugum, right? Gadugum.
Among ourselves, once he has been to lost orphan in land. Now that I have only this. Of course, I could fly you there. Only and you free me.
Not the dog do. Yeah, it's so hard to get those consonants in the right order.
Something. You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Sir, get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on.
Gadugum! Bye, Martin. Have a good evening. Yeah, make sure you're in my head. That's all right. I'm the one who doesn't know how to speak. It's not your problem. Man, this guy just left his stuff right here. Hold on, he needs this. Why is it so heavy? They're still like attached to him, but he down there. Let's do it. One way or another, it's about to end here, y'all. Sovngarde approaches, everybody. I was hoping to be done by 10, but we're starting the last quest at 10, so we should be done before too long. Shouldn't take too long at this point. I've been listening but no chatting. Sounds good, Martin. Have fun with your game.
This is as far
But as much as you talk about it, I know how, and as much as you played it, I know how exciting it has to be. We have no reason to hold on to these, so we're going to stay on Fortified Destruction the entire time. The other ones we're going to hold off on. And also, this should just melt Draugr. Because Draugr, I believe, have a fire weakness. So this should just nuke them. Draugr Deathlord. Look at how fast the Draugr Deathlord is dying. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think your little frost magic would be bad? Would work on me? Get out of here! Wait, you can hotkey these things, right? You totally can. Do I have any spots open? 4 is Ancestor's Wrath. Let's be real. I'm not using that anymore. We're setting the Fortified Destruction potions to a hotkey. So I just pop one every minute or so. No 6 a.m. stream. No, it should not take that long. One way or another. You're darn right. I'm not streaming the editing process. You know how much less productive I am if I'm streaming my editing? Oh, they're already starting with a skull off imprint. I don't know if it's worth. Which one of these is Dragon Rend? This is Dragon Rend? Is it worth staying here to kill this dragon? There's not really any reason to, right? Or I guess there'd be one less dragon to kill later. Are these the 2 dragons that fight you later, or are these 2 different dragons? Because if I can kill these guys now, then I might have some fun later. I don't know. That one's... Get on the ground, punk! We're dealing with you guys right now. Killed 2 dragons at once. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Where'd the other one go? He landed up there somewhere? We can't fight him up there. We gotta go get him. We gotta go get him, y'all. Sounds like a me problem. No, it is very much a you problem. If you're expecting me to stream till 6 a.m. editing. Ah, just a Death Lord. What do you think you're gonna do, Death Lord? Come on, stick with me. I gotta kill you after all. Let's take out all of the Draugr. Oh, we've switched to Frost. Alright, never mind. These dragons just actually have like a thing that they do, huh? They're not switching like Alduin. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost close there for a second. The ones with bows will get you if you're not careful. These are all Death Lords, by the way. Every freaking single one of them. There's one down. Hopefully they're too strong to get, like, the fear effect so that I can actually kill all of them. Gosh, this is so dumb. Why is there so many Death Lords? Die! There's 2 more dead. Let's just kill them all, y'all. Roast everything. Roast the dragon priest. Might disarm me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know most dragons only have 1 element. I was just still in Alduin mode. Ouch. Those are ebony weapons they're swinging. I will have to go warm up at some point. What's your deal? Oh, he has joined the fight. Our max health is getting low, though, so we might want to do something about that. That's the thing, is we can only do this for so long because of the max health situation. You're Dragon Rended! How are you doing? Oh, no, that's one of these guys. Come on. Yeah, this is going to end up getting us killed. It is going to end up getting us killed. Okay, there's 2 of them down, though. Oh, that was just a Scourge, so he'll be down, too. Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. We're totally fine. Where's he at? Just stay there, dude. We'll deal with this right here and now. Yeah, do that more, actually. Chomp on me. Darn it. I don't know if I have the... I mean, I guess I can use... I have 3 hot cabbage soups. Sure, we'll use one here. Why not? That was the wrong shout. That was freaking clear skies. Yeah, once you reach a high enough level, all the Draugr become Death Lords. Yeah, I know that, but like it's still weird to see because I'm normally not that level here. Get on the ground, dude. He's just standing around. I'm cloaking over here. Alright, he probably is getting low enough to not leave again. Keep chomping on me. Chomp on me. Chomp on me. Hit me with... Wang me. Hit me with your... No, wing. I'm saying wing in a funny way. I'm not... Frick. I heard it as it came out. And it was too late to take it back. I was saying like wing. Like hit me with your wing. Like a chicken wang. You know? Like a... I was saying like instead of like the breath attack, you know? I think somebody, Natan, I think somebody's done Unrelenting Force already. Might have been Mitten Squad. Might have been somebody else just to be instantly attributed to Mitten Squad because somebody did an impressive thing, and so it's assumed to be Mitten Squad. Yeah, it does do damage. A very small amount. It would be not for this difficulty, I'd say. No, nobody needs to clip that. It's perfectly fine to not clip anything. Alright, it's saying there's still one enemy left. Where are they at? There he is. Put the bow away. The bow does too much damage. Put the bow away. Do you not have another weapon? The bow does too much damage, I said. There you go. Keep that out. Yeah, that does nothing. Look at my face that said chicken wang. I don't know what the look at my face that said chicken wang was. Yeah, it's really low damage. But I believe it has been done. They might have used companions with it, though. Read a book and Soul Sign makes you... Oh, yeah, one of the black books. I did forget about those. My max health is getting so low. And there's still one more after these two? Oh, I actually died. Yeah, my max health is now too low to take a single hit. Alright, we have to go inside and warm up. I can't go out at this any longer. I wanted to kill all of them, but we actually need warmth to do that. Storm call only. It doesn't work because there's too many things you have to do indoors. Oh, they'll follow me in? Oh, I could have done it then. I didn't need to deal with all that. Yeah, warming up in here is nice. The one where he relied on it incorrectly. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, technically I could do that with Clear Skies on any run, because it doesn't deal any damage, so... That's another thing, is I could just be perma-staggering these guys, but we decided that would be dumb. That's the other thing, is like if you do runs where you like follow the rule down to the letter, you can get away with a lot of cheesy nonsense. They don't really seem to know what to do with me when I'm over here. Yeah, Infinite Clear Skies Stagger is technically legal in pretty much every run. Also, AJ, I'm glad you've had fun with this time. I am going to throw out there, that in future runs, I'm either going to have a death counter or ban anyone trying to track deaths. Because it has gotten to the point of being quite distracting. Just so that you're aware for the future. For this one, you've already made it this far. You know, might as well finish out. I don't think you'll have a whole lot more left to do anyway. But that is something that I'll either have a death counter because I want a death counter, or I will not have a death counter because I don't want one, and that will just be kind of how that is. The cheesy nonsense is how a lot of creators actually complete the stated challenge without going insane. Or yeah, that's the thing, is that so far I haven't done that, but if I wanted to get videos out faster, I could easily just cheese a lot of these things. And I haven't been doing that so far. I mean, this run you could arguably say that I did to a certain extent, but everything I did was like well within the game's limits. But like, yeah, AJ, if you keep track of it personally, it's fine. As soon as you start posting a message that says how many there are, you'll start getting timed out if I've decided not to have one. Because by the end of this run, I have discovered that if I'm not tracking it, seeing it pop up over and over and dealing with all that is very distracting for me. Nothing like negative against what you've been doing or whatever. It's just, it's a distraction that, you know, it's one thing if I die and hit a button on my keyboard and whatever. It's another thing if it's like a thing popping up in chat and it like floods chat if I'm in like a death loop or whatever. And so I just giving you a heads up that, because I'll be probably starting another on Monday. We'll talk about that in a minute. Whether or not I'll be streaming Monday is up in the air currently. But yeah, that one will be, I might have one myself because the run might be a good run for it. I'm not sure, but if I don't, we're just gonna not do one. Yeah, not trying to be like rude or, you know, whatever in any way. It's just getting to the point where it has gotten me distracted multiple times. We have a didn't die counter. That could be fun. Even not talking about death loops, AJ, just talking about like deaths in rapid succession. There comes a point where I can't like actually read and interface with chat much anymore, and so I just stop looking, which is not a situation I want to be in ever. So anyway, I'm just letting you know. Not like this is not a question or whatever. I'm just, ooh, goodbye frostbite spiders. It's more of just an FYI situation. Let's do this. Yeah, again, I'm not making not a big deal on this end either. It's just something that, you know, I'm glad you had fun with it this time. I've discovered that it is a bit too distracting on my end. Is there something back there? No, I think it's just rocks. It just looks weird. Well, frostbite spiders are easy at least, because they don't scale nearly as well. I forget where this one is over time. So we got fish, we got bird. And those are up top, right? Oh, there you go, snake. I just took 2 destruction potions. I was trying to equip to close wounds, and I instead took 2 destruction potions. Yeah, the reason I didn't want to do a death counter for this run is I didn't want to like think about it, because it kind of knocks around in my brain a lot, and I have unfortunately spent more time thinking about it than if I had just kept the death counter myself. So it has not been the most productive decision making on that. No, AJ, it is a hard no. I am sorry. I hope that doesn't ruin the fun for the stream for you. If I am not keeping a death counter at the end of the run, I don't want to know how many times I died. Period. I don't want to know. It's not like a fun fact at that point. It's just something that makes me loop stuff in my head that I'd rather not do. Just you know, one of those things, like a personal quirk, you know? If I want one, I'll have one. This one you've already, you know, made it this far, finish out. But I did want to go ahead and, you know, put a hard line on that one just as a personal limit and choice. If I want one, I'll put it on there. Otherwise, it just kind of distracts me a lot. Yeah, you know, have fun in your own way and all that. It is just a strong personal preference. I don't know if it's like I don't know. I don't want to claim anything that I have not been diagnosed with, but there are, you know, just some things where my head's a little weird sometimes, and it's just one of those things that, you know, can I put it in the Discord? No. This is the full stance is there should be no way, if I don't have a death counter, that I know how many deaths there are. So if it's posted anywhere I can see, it will get removed. And a warning will be issued. And I'm not trying to be rude. That's just how I want it. And as the person who spends the many, many hours with all of this, because the thing is I have to watch all of this back over and over and over again. And so it's just something that like, I didn't want the amount of time I've spent talking about the death counter to be an element of this one because it reduces the number of clips that I have to use for the edit. I believe there's an in-game stat for that in status if you care about it after any run. Right, yeah. There's ways I can find it and that kind of thing. Thank you, Shadow. Also, welcome to chat. But it's just something that, like, yeah, if I want it, I'll seek it out. And if I don't want it, I don't want it. It's as simple as that. I just ask that you respect that. Not staying longer today, trying to at least show up every stream. Thank you so much, Natan. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a great evening. Put it in your personal Discord. You go right on ahead. Yeah, it's just something that I, you know, am gonna take a harder stance on. What y'all DM each other individually is not really my business. Like I said, I will still have a death counter on probably, I don't know, half of the runs or so. Just not something I want on all of them. And discussions of it on a run that I don't put it on will be, you know, just giving you a heads up, will be met with a warning. And then, you know, timeouts, removals, whatever the case may be. Just because, you know, I do feel like I should have that right with my own content. I don't feel like that's asking too much there. It's just something I don't want time dedicated to whenever there's other things that I want to focus on. Simple as that. Anyway, I think I've said my whole piece on it, and everybody knows now. And if I need to, I can post it in like the rules on the Discord or something if that becomes necessary for some reason. No, AJ, I would rather you didn't do that. If a couple of y'all DM some stuff back and forth, I don't want there being anything that exists out there that is attached to me or has like using my channel name on it and stuff for that kind of thing. Just because it's, again, it's very much, I mean, I'm guessing at that point there's nothing I can do to stop you, but it's something that I would just rather there not be. I feel like that's pretty straightforward, and I've made it pretty clear at this point that I'm just not wanting records kept. Because the whole idea of not having a death counter is for me to have some runs where I don't have to think about how many times I die. If there's like a secret society tracking that, then I'm still going to be thinking about it. So I would prefer if you didn't do that. Sorry if that's upsetting. Yes, Martin, correct. No Magoo death cult. I appreciate it. I would consider it a personal favor. Okay, I'm gonna now I've went through the entirety of this dungeon without talking about this run at all. But AJ, the thing is, if you're going to have that Discord posted in a way that people from my community can find it, then it doesn't matter if I join it or not. That's the whole point. I need to end this discussion because I'm going to have no footage I can use for this video because of the, like, that's, please just respect my wishes, please. That's where I'm leaving this. What you do in your own Word docs is your own decision. And I will just say, if advertisements for another Discord that are something that I've expressly said I don't want pop up in my Discord, you'll be removed. I usually enjoys Magoo's suffering, but I don't like this flavor of his suffering. Let's move on from it. He did make the stance pretty clear. Thank you, Talos. Thank you, Fem. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to try and get some clips for this video because I'm running out of time to do so. Just took 2 potions again on accident. All right, That's the Death Lord. Diamond Claw obtained. I do not remember which ones are on it at all. We got Fox, Bat Dragon, Moth Dragon, I don't know. Fox, Bat, Moth, Dragon thing. Cool. Alrighty. Don't know or care what shout that is. Just moving on. No point in waiting around any longer. I was hoping to have this run done at 10, and we're pushing 10:30, so let's go finish it. I do want to know if there's two different dragons up here or if it's the same two I already killed. I want to say it's the two I already killed, but I'm not really sure. So we'll take out these dudes first before we head up, I guess. Storm Call. I thought it was Storm Call. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're going to be using that for anything, so. But also, still don't care. It's actually startling how few of times I've completed the main quest line not on a video. There was one challenge run I did on Twitch before I started making these into YouTube videos. I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago. And then there's another one I attempted to do but didn't end up working out. And so I just ended up scrapping the whole thing. And dead, dead. Why are the Scourges lasting longer than the Death Lords? That's really weird. I think it's just positioning, but it is funny. Let's hope we don't get a weird, like, HP glitch in Sovngarde this time. There's like nobody even left to help this dude at this point. We've killed so many freaking people. Come on, dude, let's do it. Let's do it the hard way. Your Storm Atronach's not faring well, my guy. And by that I mean I'm pretty sure it's almost dead. It is now dead. Go ahead, conjure another one. Hold on. I know what we need to do here, y'all. We need to shoot for the staring contest. Can we get it? Come on, burn through your magicka. Burn through your magicka, quick. I want to stare. I want to stare. Oh, he has a staff. He just switches to a staff. Kind of stared for a second. I'll take it. I forgot. Yeah, obviously he has a staff. The Dragon Priest staff that you're here for. 50 Magicka Destruction Restoration spell. Hey, that would have been nice to have at any point. Y'all, that was easy as crap. That's it. Freaking Skull Dolphin is empty. Into Sovngarde we go. Love how it's an occasional bug. It starts to have health, but yeah, I don't know that I've seen it not happen. Okay, y'all saw it, right? Y'all saw it like break immediately. We're gonna reload a couple of times and see if we can't get the health regen thing to work. I might need to get to full before going in there. Yeah, the mask is worse than my current helmet now. Look at him. We got it! We got it, y'all! Steering contest with not green! Oh no! He got enough magicka somehow. Back to staring. Hey! I'm here just to tell you. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Glad you made it. So, yeah. We need to figure out, we're going to quick save now, and we need to figure out how to make this not break. I mean, we shouldn't need these in there, and they won't work in there anyway. So that's got us not cold at all. So hopefully that'll make it work. Kill him and take the staff before the portal closes. That sounds exhausting. That sounds not fun. I mean, I guess if you're high enough level with the right build and stuff, like with sneak and that kind of thing, but like, that sounds not fun, Martin. I admire the dedication to that for just to get the staff. The wrong shout again. I need to switch those two. My brain has them in the wrong places. So we need Dragon Rend, Clear Skies. Okay. Just turn off survival before you jump in. Well, as much as that would make sense, it feels like it would invalidate the run. Shut up and leave me alone. All right, here's the question. How soon this time? That didn't even do anything. Like the thing didn't go for it. He just yoinked that guy, huh? Goodbye, that guy. I didn't watch it this time, but I've got it in like 2 different videos already, so it's fine. We don't need it to be in every single video. Oh yeah, we did want to try Whirlwind Cloak, right? This might kill us. Why you clear the mist, I just run through. Just so you can, it makes for a better shot for the video. When you can actually see. Okay, y'all, we're gonna try Whirlwind Cloak first, just to see if it can work on him. I'm assuming it can't. We're gonna do a hard save here just to be safe, in case I screw something up, because I could potentially throw him off the edge, which would potentially soft lock the game. So we don't want to do that. So I might take a death here just to try this, but we'll see. It'll be worth the fun of it. Yes, I would like to get inside. I am Dragonborn. May I enter, please? Yeah, I don't think I'm betting we cannot fling him. We can fling him! Does recasting it, like, give you a quicker, like, chance to actually do it? Or was that just like a weird glitch and you're not supposed to be able to? Gosh, he hits like a truck. The one fling worked, but I can't get another one. Hold on, maybe I need to leave his range. Maybe he's like immune to it now that it happened and now I'm in range. So maybe I need to come over here, do it, and then re-enter. Oh, okay, that is it. That is it. So you have to like exit his range and then re-enter, I think. So maybe if we exit his range in this direction.
Lamau get flung.
Lamau get flung. Get some flung hype in the chat for Talos. What happens if you just take the bridge anyway? I've never tried this before, but can you just like enter? Yeah, dude, come up here. Come up here after me. Get flung, get flung, get flung, get flung! Get flung soon! Get flung! Oh, we haven't done enough damage yet. This is our chance. Get flung! Get flung! We did it! We did it with Whirlwind Cloak. Now how do we get back up? Whirlwind Sprint. Over to here. As long as the waterfall doesn't take us, we can do this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is incredible. Your range is so huge right now, you're having trouble resetting range. Yeah, that's what seems to be the case. But we got it. We done flung him! It said I gained admittance, so it's... Did we finally get full revenge on Soon? Did we just kill him? Kill him? What? Y'all, I'm gonna reload this. Can you make him mad at you any kind of way? I'm guessing not, right? Can you make him mad? Oh wait, can I just shove him off? I want to see him fall again. I'll reload. None of this is going to count. I just want to see if I can get him to fall again. Can you unrelenting force him? Hold up, y'all. Again, I'm going to reload. I just want to see him go off the edge again. What? You cannot. Well, it was nice while it lasted. We got our one. Okay, I got to reload now because none of that's allowed. Who's going to send you back now? Oh, that's a fair question. Maybe we don't want him to fall off and die. Maybe we leave him there. Yeah, Booster Top didn't even work. Either way, that was really fun. That was a great idea, Talos. Thank you for suggesting it. I know you just want to watch more people get flung. This doesn't start flinging people in here, does it? Who the crap do we talk to? Oh, hello there. Yep, Where are they at? I'm just gonna kick stuff off your table since none of this is actual food I'm allowed to eat. Guess I can eat the sweet roll. Munch. We are a really good house guest, let me just say. Can I take food back from Sovngarde and it not turn into like spirit food in the real world? Oh, we got apple pies, seared slaughterfish. We actually can eat some of this, just not any of the big good looking stuff that looks like it would feed you for a long time. Is Lord Bidoof still here? I'm not going to go look at the chair, and we should all just assume Lord Bidoof is in it. Since this is a different save file, we don't have to have any evidence to the contrary. Sound good? Sound good, everybody? Sound like a plan? Take the head. I don't even know what head or... Oh, the roasted ox head? You can't eat it. It's not food for some reason. It is a miscellaneous item. But sure, we'll keep it with us for some reason. Where are these hero people at? Come on, hurry it up, oldies. Hurry up! Shut up!
The world, we must drive away his mist, shouting together.
To battle, my friends!
I love how the game really, really expects you to be playing a Nord. Like, me being a Dark Elf standing there with that trio of Nord heroes in Nord heaven makes literally no sense. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they let you pick what race you want to play, but the main quest line very much assumes you're playing a Nord, which I think is really dumb. And Kamad said he's always there. I don't know that I have the capability of doing that necessarily. I mean, I probably could figure it out, but it's been a solid 30 plus minutes since I found a bed to sleep in. I mostly just avoided actually entering Time City. Here's a thought. Custom mod. Use CK to place a wood store at the correct spot so that he's always with you at every save. I mean, I could maybe try it. I could look into it at some point. We cannot fight the foe in this mist. I'll look at that. Would take so long. The thing is, if I had the time, if somebody else wants to volunteer to do it and send me the file, I'll install the darn thing. But just the time it takes. I could look into it at some point. All right, y'all. It is about that time. Soon didn't stand a chance. The Dragon Priest didn't stand a chance. Alduin didn't stand a chance the first time. So here we go. What if my PC didn't suck? Yeah, the thing is, my Skyrim creation club is also, or creation kit is mega broken. It's so broken. I can't get it to launch at all, and I have no idea what happened to it. Can't create a mod on consoles, otherwise I'd genuinely take a swing at it. Yeah, I mean, I could try it, like if it worked like the Fallout one did, I'd be fine, but it just isn't. So we want, all right, we're in game mode now, y'all. Let me favorite this to, let's be real. We're not going to use Lightning Cloak on him. Well, we're not going to use Whirlwind Cloak because it doesn't work. So we'll set it to Whirlwind Cloak. And then we want to Dragon Rend. Or actually, let's go ahead and Clear Skies, which will make him mad, and he'll try and redo that. But then we'll Dragon Rend him before he can, and then we will boom, boom, boom. And we are now lighting him on fire. Yeah, give me that fire breath. Why is he dealing less damage now? Okay, no, there it is. There it is. Like the burn over time damage, I think, is what was doing it. Get back down here. It's your destiny, Alduin. You can't run from it. All right, I just need to not let him get back up for the rest of this. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We're all just screaming at each other. Oh, I was supposed to use Clear Skies there. Actually, I wonder if I'll gain Magicka off of getting hit by those more often than not, but whatever. Don't you get up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get back down, punk! That shouting, having to alternate with Clear Skies, I might just not. Stay here. Stay here, you punk. Bad dog. We're fighting Alduin, I promise. That's what's occurring right now. Oh no, not the tail slam. Not the tail slam again. This high tier gameplay, we are fighting him, I swear. We are doing things. We're helping. We're actually doing more damage than them, I think. It just, you can't really tell. Get back down here. This is what it looks like when you fight Alduin. This is what top tier gameplay, Skyrim gameplay looks like. If you don't like it, that's a you problem. Screw you, Alduin. It's me and you here. Yeah, burn me. Yeah, fight me, you coward. I think we can stop using Dragon Rend now. But I'm gonna use it anyway. I want him to stay purple. Wait, hold on. Have we done it? Can we stare? Stare at me, Alduin. Look into my eyes as you die. Perish from my staring. He couldn't handle my gaze. That's it! That's Skyrim beaten, only damaging enemies using cloak spells. That's it, nothing else. It was painful and kind of horrible and overall just a bad idea, but we did it, baby! Let's go! We stared our way through the entire game! Woo! You suck soon. Send me back.
When you are ready to rejoin the living.
Get me out of here. Pull the plug. I'm done with this Matrix. Woo!
A shout to bring a hero.
We did it, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, we did it, y'all. Yeah, this run took a lot longer than I expected to. Mostly because the only way for it to be possible was with effectively max level alchemy. Which is really dumb. We've done it! 36 hours. Woo! Also, Talus, I'm so sorry for you losing so much progress in survival. That sounds like it sucks. I missed a lot of chats in that fight because I was, well, in that fight. I'm looking at them now, though. We did it, y'all. We did it. Well, I apologize that my content was suffering to watch, Martin. That's not the intent, I promise. Annie Cloakley has done it.
So, it is done. Happy you did, but I cannot celebrate him. Indeed, perhaps, but you have savor your triumph.
All right, y'all. I think that's a wrap on this. I think we have kind of done all there is to do here. So, you know, time to head back down to High Hrothgar. Let me just line this up. And just zip right back down. There you go. One final death for the lulz and whatnot. Also, Martin, I appreciate it. I'm not. This one was generally so far. Every run that I have done on this channel, I would genuinely, if you're the type of person that enjoys challenge runs, recommend you give a try. This is the first one that I would say under no circumstance should any person ever try this. It's just not fun. Like, it's not challenging either. It is literally just, you have to exploit the game until you can win because cloak spells are so stinking bad. Not exploit. It's not even exploit. You just have to power level. That's what it is. I never exploited. I just power level. You have to power level until you are a higher level than everything. You have to beat the level scaling, which in Skyrim seems to stop around like 40-ish, and then you have to go far enough above that you can beat any enemy in the entire game. I could probably take this build to any part of the game now and just stare at it until it dies. And I'm not doing anything. So every run I've done so far, the no items runs were really hard. They were infuriating, but like solving them felt fun, felt earned, felt like I did like a cool thing. This run in particular was a different variety of pain because it was just, your only option is to brute force it. There is no creativity that can be done with this. How much you brute force it is a question. I could have brute forced it less than this and still succeeded. And then just this last quest, instead of me virtually not dying at all, would have required much more deaths and you know, but it would have been luck based, not skill based. I would have tried over and over until I got lucky, which I started doing at the beginning of the run and then decided that was not fun for anyone. So yeah, out of every run I've done up until now, all of them were genuinely really fun for me. The Nuzlockes are obviously a blast. The no items are really fun. The bleeding one in Fallout 4 was like a very interesting way to have to approach the game, and I really liked that. This one, just not fun. So I understand why anyone would say that this run was more painful than the others, because it was a very, very different kind of experience in a way of, I felt like I couldn't do anything most of the time, which is typically not what you're playing a video game for. Only try my exploit enjoying way I'd exploit the game till it called me Todd Howard for exploit. Yeah, if you did it with the restoration potions and made a destruction potion so strong that you do the whole like walk into a dungeon, dual cast a cloak spell, and everything just instantly dies, you can have fun with that for sure. I don't know that I would call that the same as this run. I think those would be two different runs. Annie Cloakley can retire to her plantation with her wife, the enormous arms. Right, we can't end stream yet because Timba does need her 10 pelts. It's like the Armor Thorns only in Dark Souls. The armor damages opponents when you roll into them, but only does 2 damage. Spells have 3,000 HP and 2 shot you. Yeah, like it's just obnoxious. The bleeding made me join your community and actually care about ensuring I watch your content. It was a lot of fun. That's the thing. All of these have had weird, like unique challenges that were a lot of fun. This one had weird, unique challenges. Just the challenges weren't very fun to overcome because the answer was pretty much always the same thing, which was make level go higher. And while that was kind of the case with the Fallout no items to a certain extent, every time my level went higher, I got a perk that allowed me to fight in a different way and slowly make progress. This one, it became clear that the only way to regulate my progress being slow would be as if I grinded a bit, then went and played the game, and then came back and grinded a bit, and then went and played the game. I think it's a fundamental flaw with Skyrim that increasing destruction does not increase the damage on destruction spells. And also that cloak spells don't level up your destruction at all anyway. So like there was no grinding I could do that was combat based. It all had to just be inventories, which, you know, does make it less fun. So, you know, there's that. And also AJ, it's fine. It's not necessarily that it was bothering is not the right word. I think distracting is very much the right word, because it's just something that kind of sticks in my brain. And whenever I'm playing these challenges, I have a lot of different things that I'm trying to manage in my brain all at once. And so sometimes the extra bit of noise in there just isn't doing me any favors. I find it interesting that I guess that's when y'all first jumped in for streams, because most of y'all probably discovered the channel from the Skyrim no items, right? And so that was what I streamed right after that. I was gonna say, because the bleeding challenge got no traction, but y'all are talking about on the stream side of things, which means what you would have seen was the video prior for the Skyrim no items. I am hopeful that the Fallout no items can do a similar thing and kind of give a boost to the channel, and that we can maybe get some other regulars in here and have some more friends along for the ride. I think it'd be cool. You're right, AJ, it wasn't as bad until we got into the annoying parts of the run. So, you know, it began to get frustrating around the Black Star stuff, really. That was when it was just like, I had so much else where I was trying to figure out the best way to go about it that's going to make the video best and also not be too boring for stream and also be something that I didn't hate doing, and all that kind of stuff. And so I just had too much going on in my brain to also, like, every time I looked at chat was like 16 different death messages, and I was just like, okay, I can't even read what's going on in chat anymore to try and figure any of this out. The Fallout. Can't pick it. Yeah. So that video, Big Shooter, will be hopefully out within the next 5 days. That's what I'm shooting for. I'm hoping y'all will have that full edited video out in the next few days. Came from the Nuzlocke. Oh, really? The Fallout Nuzlocke appeared then? That's interesting, because that was around the time of the Skyrim one doing well. So that's interesting that one came across. I'm glad. I was really, really proud of that video. Both of the Nuzlocke videos I very much poured my heart into, but the first video, the first Fallout 4, when I did the Fallout 4 Nuzlocke, my first like long video that's currently visible on this channel, I spent 6 months making. Not even counting the streaming. I spent 6 months just on like the editing of that and the voiceover and all that. And the Pokemon graphics and all that. I was very meticulous on it. I didn't spend as much time per week. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot. It was a lot busier time at my life, and there was just more things going on. But it was. Oh, you saw the bleeding video and then jumped in for those streams. I thought you were here before that. Goodness, time goes weird, huh? But yeah, it was that video I very much poured my heart and soul into. I was working with much worse equipment because I didn't know I didn't have any evidence to say that it would do well. And so without any evidence to say that things were doing well, I hadn't bought a new microphone. I hadn't invested in better editing software. So I edited that entire thing on CapCut, which is the like TikTok editor software, which is not designed for that. And it almost crashed multiple computers. At this point, you released a video in September. So if your goals once a month, you're 30 days ahead of schedule. I'll just hand away for any disagreement with pulling that out. I literally avoided it. My recommended for a week before I decided to give it a try. And then streams and watch your Skyrim video. Out of curiosity, Martin, genuine, like, because this could be helpful to me. Why is it that you avoided it as long as you did? And then like before caving, was it just because it was a small channel and you assumed it would suck? Or was there something about the way that it was presented that was less appealing looking? Genuinely very curious to hear why you were, you know, what was kind of pushing you away from it. Watched Skyrim video, then saw you were streaming to no one, so I thought I'd keep you company, but I had a blast, so I kept coming back. Yeah, streams were very inconsistent until that video dropped. And then once that video dropped, all of a sudden, I, you know, consistently had a decent audience at this point. Because also the thing is, YouTube doesn't, while Twitch's discoverability is also terrible, YouTube's is sort of even worse. But once you have an audience, you can keep one on your channel a lot more. But effectively, my earlier streams weren't being recommended to anybody. So while all the streams are there and you can go watch them, virtually nobody did at the time, just because nobody actually saw them in their recommended or anything like that. Like, they just didn't pop up to anybody because YouTube didn't really know what the deal with my channel was yet, which is totally fair. You know what I mean? Like there just wasn't, they didn't have any data to work with. But yeah, so I poured my heart and soul into that Fallout Nuzlocke video. Showed my entire family when I finished it, and I was like, I'm so proud of this, you know, whatever. And of course, none of them care about video games or any of it, and so they were like, yeah. It's about all I got, because the overwhelming amount of challenge Bethesda YouTubers in the thumbnail felt so samey. Interesting. I would take that as advice to change up how the thumbnails look, except for the fact that typically, whenever because now they have a thing where you can post 3 thumbnails, and it will, like, pick the one that does best to run on there. And every time I do that, the one that does best is the samiest option. Because unfortunately, it's just how people do, you know? Felt distinct, the actual editing. Yeah, so unfortunately, from like the packaging side of it, the more distinct it is, oftentimes the worse it does. And I don't get that either, because I tend to look for the more creative stuff myself. And that's why I went with something very predictable on that one, is because a lot of for whatever reason, the way the algorithm pushes stuff maybe, or just the way audiences click on things or whatever. But for whatever reason, if your stuff doesn't feel kind of samey, nobody looks at it. Because there's like the things that work, and people have in their brain what is a professional thumbnail and what is an unprofessional thumbnail. And if you don't match what they're expecting, they don't click on it. Which is, came from Fallout No Items. Yeah, that tracks. So wait, McShooter, you just saw the streams? You didn't actually see any of the videos pop up? Weird, not the best focus group. That's fair. That's fair. But honestly, I am also weird. So it is tricky for me a lot of times to find the way to do the thumbnails and titles and stuff, because what I would name and how I would present a video is not what works. Unfortunate thing is the genre is saturated and the gap in content quality is enormous. Yeah. No, that's true. There's a lot of, if you see a challenge video with very few views, you can kind of expect it to suck, and most of the time be right. Watch a video because how small I was getting small channels with I was getting small channels with amazing editing. Well, I'm glad. She realized your character's a lesbian. Yes. Well, I mean, technically, I guess she could be bi. We really don't know. We just know that she at least does like women. So we have 6 cave bear pelts. Do we have any snow bear pelts? We don't. We just... Oh, wait. We have 2. So that's 7. That's 8. And I believe I have 3 on me. Yeah. Y'all, we actually slowly built up enough bear pelts. We can do it. We can give love to our wife. Honey, wake up. I promise this one's not me just annoying you this time.
People in Skyrim worth loving. That's what I think.
We are the only people in Skyrim worth loving. I brought you 10 bear pelts. Happy anniversary, honey.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions.
You know me and my simple instruction following.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
That's fine. You get back to running the farm, hun. You've been killing it, and you keep on killing it. Have we made any money?
Here, this is for you.
She gave me a war axe of scorching. We've made $6,000 since I was last here. Sorry, $7,480 she made since I was gone, but I brought her 10 bear pelts. We did it! Woo! Also, actually, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that some people actually find the stream and then the videos. I didn't expect that to happen much. See an interesting video, I'll put it in my watch later if I don't immediately click a vid. That's not always because I don't find it interesting. It's because I'm not always in the mood to watch certain types of videos. Yeah, right. And also a lot of times you only have so much time, right? So depending on the length of a video, you might just not have the time to click on it. We did it, everybody. I will take the world by storm, dearest. We shall take the world by storm together. Here, let's have a nap with our loving wife for a day. And I'm not even going to skip this one. We'll just let it play out. 4 tabs of YouTube at the same time. Yeah, Tim out here working hard. She barely takes a break to receive her anniversary gift. But she does appreciate it. Well, everybody, that's about a wrap on this one. Couple of things to say before I end stream. For one, The idea. Oh yeah, we got to level up. Cool. What perk even good? Yeah, we'll just novice locks way easier. It's gonna help us a ton. Somehow it just triggered Atronach Stone, which is weird. So, let me talk about a couple of things I need to talk about real quick before I sign off. So, and I'm gonna pause the music. So, if you were just here for the challenge is over. The stream may get a little boring. This is more of a channel update, content disclaimer type stuff. And if you're not as interested in that, if my view count plummets in the next 30 seconds, it's not going to bother me. So let me give you all a quick rundown. And some of y'all may have seen, any of the channel members may have seen a members only post go out. Hey, the YouTube punishes channels because people don't immediately click when some people like me only watch certain videos when they're in the mood. Right. And that's where I absorbed Lover's Embrace. Cast a spell love. So that's why also YouTube, a lot of times your impressions are so much higher than your views, is because they'll show your video to the same person multiple times in the hopes that they just, didn't have the time or weren't in the mood or whatever whenever they did before. What the heck just popped up on my freaking Steam subscriber agreement? Hold on, I have to agree to the Steam subscriber agreement apparently. Stealing my info, selling it to AI, I'm sure. Sure, go for it, Steam. Whatever. It's not like I have anything I can say about it. Oh, error occurred, so never mind. Can't accept the agreement. They're going to kick me out of my game. So, a couple of content updates. So, as if you didn't see, there was a members only post that went out if you are a member, where I was asking about other games to play on this channel. So, there's this video. So there's the video. Let's back it up a little bit. We had the Fallout 4 no items, right? I have been editing that video since that finished, and my objective is to have it posted before the end of this month. Like that the date on the video will be September, not October. Then there's this video. The objective is to post this video in October, as early in October as I can manage it, preferably to where I have at least a week left at the end of October. But my dad, who lives in a different country from me, is in town, or not in town. He's in this country right now. He's in the state that I live in, but he's at his parents' house, my grandparents. Currently, he was at my sister's the other day, and he'll be at her place this weekend. But then next weekend, I have a few days off work, and he is going to be here for that entire duration. And so odds are I'll skip at least one stream during that. Probably a Monday stream will be skipped because I'll be spending time with my dad. But that is not this next week. It's the week following. But anyway, in the middle of all that, I'm going to be trying to edit this video, the Cloak video, which I'm thinking probably won't be as long of an edit because it likely won't be as long of a video. This will very possibly be the shortest video that I've made so far, because there's only so much time you can spend talking about me crafting, right? That there will be like 2 entire streams that are summed up in 1 minute, if even. So, considering that this was the, and honestly, I'm going to actually go ahead and stop this recording so I'm not filling up my hard drive anymore. Goodbye, future me. I hope your edit's going well. But considering this was the, 7th? What is the name of this stream? For some reason, I can't actually see the name of my own stream when I'm sitting here. 6th. This was the 6th stream of this. And 2 of them were effectively fluff. I'm really only editing 4 streams worth of about 24 hours worth of content, which is actually way less than most of the other runs. So there's that. I'm hopeful that I can get this one out with still a week left at the end of October, because I was trying to hit, 10 videos by the end of the year, which is going to be very challenging, if at all, like not even close to possible, but we'll see. I have a feeling that when I'm not doing a video like the Fallout 4 no items video, that I can get my timeline down to a 3-week upload schedule. Yeah, hang out with your father. That's more important than us. Right. Trust me, that wasn't an option that was on the table. No sick training montage. The sick training montage won't be over 60 seconds. That would be boring as crap. So because of how all of this is working, the plan is to try and get down to a 3-week upload schedule. So that some months you'll get 2 videos and most months you'll get 1 video. that will be video dependent on if that's actually going to happen or not. This video should be doable in 3 weeks. The stream that we just finished. The one I was doing before, I'll be lucky if I can get it done in the month timeline. And I'll give a small little tidbit into why that's really important here in just a minute. It might not be important at all, but just a thing. So Monday, in theory, I will be streaming Fallout 4. And as some of you all saw on a community post, the plan for the next run is that it will be Fallout 4, but I'm only allowed to heal using the Ghoulish perk because I wanted to try and use one of the most perks of the game. So the idea with that one is that I will have to, the only way to actually heal my health will be to take and then heal radiation damage over and over. So instead of trying to find stim packs, I'll always be trying to find Radaway, and I'll be using decontamination arches a lot. And then I'll actually probably do some DLC stuff in that because that's some of the only reliable ways to inflict radiation on yourself without having to like go find something or eat a bunch of food or whatever. And I'm probably going to try and install some mods that remove the healing from food and water and sleep. Initially, the plan was just that I could only eat, drink, or sleep if my radiation and my health bar were matched so that I'd know it wouldn't be healing me. But that's going to be really tedious to try and like do and not like break the rules on accident or whatever. So I am probably going to try to see if I can just mod all healing out of all of those things in addition to the healing that you get when you level up. So that literally the only way my health bar can increase is through Ghoulish. And we'll see if that works or not. Unfortunately, that would really come together once we hit the max rank of Ghoulish, which requires level 46, which I don't plan to get to in this run because there's no restrictions on the weapons themselves. So it's like, in theory, if I never took damage, the run just is a normal run. But obviously, you're going to take damage. So, we're going to mess around with that some. But I think it'll be fun overall. I think it'll be a unique challenge. Because it'll be how many ways can I find to irradiate myself, which I think will be interesting. So yeah, now I don't know. I've found some mods that might work, but because of the next gen update, I don't know that I'll be able to get all of them to work. So we might have to play around with it some. The good thing is you can eat to get no longer hungry without healing. That already is how the game works. The big problem is bottles of purified water ideally would, not heal. And then the same thing with sleeping. So like that's going to be tricky. But we'll see if I can figure it out. But because also if I could eat food just to take the radiation from the food, then I could technically heal a tiny bit off of food, but only with radiation. So yeah, that is planned tentatively for Monday. Did you use that modify for your purpose? Pastry, I will look into it. Usually stuff like that's pretty packaged in. Starlight driving going to be a main settlement. Right. That's the thing is I'm either planning on doing Starlight Drive-In or County Crossing because there's a massive like nuclear plant, heavy radiation right by County Crossing. But yeah, genuinely, I'm going to have to like try and plan where I home base based on where I can take radiation damage on purpose. Because if I can build a decontamination arc right by a source of radiation, I can actually get close to full health. Yeah, I know we've talked about YOLO before. I don't know with that mod if I would be able to modify the mod to get it to do what I wanted it to do without everything else. It depends on kind of how many menus they have in there. But I remember when Martin mentioned that before. I just don't know if it could work for this. But anyway, it's stuff I'm going to be doing research on. But that's the kicker, is I do need to do research and figure out modifications to my game and stuff like that. And the problem is, in case no one is looking at their calendars, Monday, when I would normally be streaming, is the last day of the month. As much as I would love to tell you that this video will be posted by Sunday evening and that I'll be perfectly fine to go on Monday, I don't know how optimistic I am for that to happen. Hey, Barry, how's it going? Unfortunately, you've appeared near the end of stream. We're just kind of talking about some content map moving forward. But I'm glad you're here. Please hang out for as long as you want. We just finished the run. We did just beat Alduin, so I'm spoilers. But I'm really glad you're here. Get a mod that lets you make settlement in the glowing sea. See, again, I'm trying not to do mods that fundamentally change how the core mechanics of the game, like that change how the game is normally played, other than just that I have to heal using the only thing. And honestly, putting the mods in for the food and water and stuff would just be so that would just be mostly for my own convenience. It wouldn't change anything about how the game actually functions, except I wouldn't have to like pay attention to, can I drink the water now or not? I would just drink it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Barry. I know it's really inconvenient timing. It is late night where I am at, so it is where I normally wrap up. This is a little bit earlier than I normally wrap up stream, but that's because I just finished the run. But yeah, so anyway, that's planned for next week. But depending on how things are going on the edit and with posting this other video, that might be edit crunch time if I don't have it done already. Well, GG's for beating Ultimate. Thanks, I appreciate it. That I might be in edit crunch time on Monday, and if that is the case, then I might not do stream. I might move stream to Tuesday. I don't know. Keep your eyes on the Discord and the community tab on YouTube for updates on that. I will post the stream schedule in both of those places as soon as I know it. But if stream schedule is not posted by Monday afternoon like it normally is, it's probably because it's still in flux. And I will let you know as soon as I do. But yeah, so that's what's coming up after that. After that challenge, I'm coming back to Skyrim for one more video. Go till 6 a.m. for Barry. Unfortunately, I cannot survive that in the real world. But anyway, after that, we have we're coming back to Skyrim for another video. It's one that will be a lot more enjoyable, I am certain of. And then after that video, we're going into a new game. Because all I've done is Fallout 4 and Skyrim, and I want to do something different. And again, all of this could tentatively change depending on how things go with the next few videos. If something does really well, I might want to follow up on it while the iron's hot, you know? Or if something tanks, it might make me avoid something similar. Right now, like I had said about the community post, I'm considering New Vegas as the top consideration for where I would go next. I've also considered Fallout 3. I've also considered Outer Worlds. I personally, if I was just doing it for myself, would pick the Outer Worlds. I would have a lot more fun. I think that game is really fun, and I would have a lot more fun with it, and it's a shorter game. But the problem with that in general is that less people are watching videos on the Outer Worlds. And until I have a large enough community that I know a video will get a decent number of views, even if it's on something unpopular, I kind of, unfortunately, can't quite afford to do it because you have to appeal to the masses a little bit when nobody knows who you are. So New Vegas is by far the best answer out of those because it's the most modern out of the options that is still a Bethesda game getting views. People don't care about the Outer World nearly as much. However, I do want to make a video on the Outer Worlds before Avowed comes out in, I believe, February of next year because I want to teach the algorithm. And that's where New Vegas would also help. I want to teach the algorithm that, hey, this isn't just a channel for Bethesda games. It's also a channel for Obsidian games. So that when a new flashy Obsidian game comes out that hopefully a lot of people are playing and talking about, it might point people towards me. Don't know if that'll actually work or not. Fingers crossed. With regards to both, Martin, to answer your question, both Morrowind and Oblivion both, the problem is that I've never beaten either of those games. So trying to challenge run them when I have very little game knowledge is going to be tricky because I would have to build up a knowledge base. Holy crap!
Sergeant Pastry became a member.
Barry! Holy crap! Everybody get some hype in chat for Barry. Thank you
Albert
so
Amaya
much.
became a member.
Big hype for Barry. Thank you so. I feel really bad you came in after like the run is over.
Amelia
and I'm
became
just, like,
a member.
chatting with everybody, and then came in and just dropped this really generous gift. Thank you so much. And also, just throwing out, you got the
Cigarette
gifts went
became
to,
a member.
some very dedicated members of the community too. So thank you so much. One of which is my wife. So thank you so much.
Dad Saki too became a member.
Swings in, drops 5 gifts at the end. Yeah, thank you so much. Holy crap. I appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, you gave one to Mrs. Magoo. Hers had just ran out. Where Talos had given her one before. So genuinely, thank you so much. And I'll make sure with each the video that's coming out, I'll make sure that you and the members you gifted to are all listed in the credits on the video. So thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Because yeah, that was not only to Mrs. Magoo, which is Amelia, by the way, Barry, if you were unaware. But Pastry got the membership. Albert did, who's here a lot. Siggy did, who's lurks more than is in chat, but I know he's here a lot. And I will say, I don't know, Dad's a kid too, is somebody who's never been in chat before, but in order for him to have gotten one, that means he's probably been in the streams a lot. And so if you're here, Dad's a kid, I appreciate you. All doing stats deserves some tip. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Oh, I will say, Barry, since you gifted them, it doesn't have you listed as a member. I will make a note though of your name because that very much deserves to be in the credits, even like, because technically the credits are like a membership reward, but you just literally gifted 5. So I will make sure that yours ends up on there. I do apologize because of the way YouTube systems works, that anytime I do like members only posts, you won't see them. I don't do them a ton, so you're not missing out on a ton. But I do apologize that there's nothing that I can do about that. But I appreciate that so much. I'm adding this to my document now for the video I'm going to be posting within the next week. I'm putting it at the very top of the doc. I'm putting your username so that I can remember to put it in the credits. If I can type. And what I'll probably do is I'll just list you along with the other members. And I'll just, we'll know. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, right now the plan is to go to New Vegas after that. We were talking about it, or me and Talos were talking about it on that post earlier, that I might try and go for a New Vegas with no items, the way I did with Fallout 4 and Skyrim. It would be rough because I'd be doing it in the hardcore mode, which means I would have to find a way to get food and water, which water you can just drink. That's not a big deal, but food would be tricky. But however, you can get cannibal at level 4 in that game, so I would have to base it around cannibal again, which I'm sure everyone would love. So, I'm sure I'm not going to get too many complaints on that. I will Nuzlocke New Vegas eventually, but that's not what I'm going to do first. It's all right, mate. There are people in here way more often than me, so they can have the membership. Well, I appreciate that so much. I'll still make sure that you are recognized, at least at the end of this next video, because I really appreciate that. And I'm sure they all do too. But yeah, so that's the plan for that as of right now. That very well may change. Are you going to set up a premiere for the Fallout video so we can watch it together? Yes. I will probably announce that on Discord more than on the channel itself, which, by the way, because I forgot to add it to the description, in case there's anybody in chat right now that is not in our Discord, I'm going to throw an invite link in the live chat right now. So if there's anybody here that's not in our Discord and wants to be, that they can do that. So let me go grab that link real quick. Where is it? Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta pull where the invite link is. I could just make a new one, but I'm being stubborn and I'm looking for the one that already exists. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I should definitely not be doing this. But I have already committed at this point, so I now need to continue. Come on. There it is. Got it. Hold up. Throwing this in chat now. So yeah, anybody that wants to join the Discord that's not already there, that is where you go do that. That is where I'll probably be posting about the premiere for this next video. Because for whatever reason, you can't actually schedule. Well, I mean, I guess I understand why. You can't schedule a premiere for a video until it's been fully uploaded and checked by YouTube systems, like the for copyright and all that kind of stuff. And it won't actually let you schedule it until that's happened. Once I'm rendering the final render of the video, which usually takes a couple hours, I'll know when it's going to be done, and then I'll be ready to post it as soon as that's done. So odds are, when I upload the video and actually can have it scheduled, there will be like a 30-minute countdown, if even, for the premiere. So I will, funny enough, not need it in Starfield because they added an eat button. Okay. I'll maybe steal your cloak challenge idea for my channel and make a German YouTube video out of it if you don't mind. No, I don't. As long as, if you don't mind like posting it after I get this one up, that would be particularly helpful, which will be sometime by the end of October-ish. So if you don't mind taking a little bit longer than that to do it, that'd be nice, just because of how long these edits take me about a month each, because I do work full time. But yeah, otherwise that would be great if you just, gave me time to get mine posted first. Although I will say, I don't recommend this run at all, because it was probably the least fun challenge run I've ever done of any game ever. But if you want to suffer through it, by all means, go ahead. I do not recommend. But I'm making a video out of it either way, because I've already done it. But so anyway, long story short, the New Vegas stuff will come hopefully after that. And then it'll be an assessment at that point to see kind of what's done well out of these last few videos, to see where things go from there. Fingers crossed, we have an even bigger community at that point. The big question of the day right now is whether or not, no worries, I'll wait, and it'll be in German. Cool, thanks. The big question of the day right now is whether or not I can get the Fallout 4 no items video posted by the end of this month. I need it live on the 30th. For, I guess I'll say, personal reasons. There is something that exists that it's a slim to no kind of chance thing, y'all. And I hesitate to even say this because I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, because I mostly don't want to get my own hopes up. But I mean, there's what, 15 people here right now. I'm sure y'all aren't going to whatever with it. So the microphone that I bought recently when my other one started being weird, this one, boop. This is a Rode Pod mic. I was back and forth between this and the Shure, not the one that everybody uses for podcasts, but the lower version of it. And I ended up going with this one because of a couple of different reasons, but they're very equivalent mics. But I already had some Rode mics already that I had used before, and so I was familiar with the brand, and so I bought it. Not a significant thing other than Mrs. Magoo recently showed me where Rode, the company that makes this mic, is hosting a contest of sorts for creators, specifically creators who use their products, which does make it a somewhat like smaller pool. They don't seem to be specifically targeting this contest towards new, smaller creators, but they don't seem to not be doing that either. Hyper Solo Cat, no. So yeah, the SM7B is the one everybody had. There's a mini version of like the SM7B that's like a budget one. That's like equivalent to this. Hold on, let me go ahead and do this. The Shure MV7X, I think, is the one I was looking at. Because the SM7B is like $400, and the MV7X is just under 200, and this was also just under 200. But yeah, anyway, I ended up going with the Rode Pod mic because it had some better USB features and that kind of stuff, and I really like it. It's overall a great mic. But anyway, Rode is hosting a contest for people who use their products, which does drastically narrow down the pool of applicants, because they don't make super low-end products. They have a couple of, like, I have a shotgun like camera mount mic that I can just like strap to the top of my camera. That is just very much like I throw it on there as a backup if my audio ever goes out, to give you kind of perspective. So the contest does include a voting system, sort of. So the thing is, you submit it. They have like a panel of people who look through it. And they will call it shortlisting. They have 11 different categories of content. Gaming is one of those categories, along with every other major category type you can think of that's on YouTube. And you submit your stuff to them. They have a panel that goes through it, and then they pick a short list of each one of those that will go live for public voting. Obviously, I'm going to be real with y'all. There's a 0% chance I could win. Even if I got listed, there's a 0% chance I could win the public vote. I would still push for it. I would still try, and you all would hear about it obsessively. But there's a 0% chance I could win, because there will be people with larger audiences, which Rode are using right now. I'm using the pod mic, the USB pod mic. But anyway, that's the thing. It's like, there's a good chance I'll submit this and y'all will never be able to vote for me, because you have to be chosen by them before you can even be voted for.
But there are also, within each category, so there's 11 categories, and from each category there will be 2 winners, one that people vote for and one that they just select, which sort of levels the playing field a little bit for people who have virtually no audience compared to some of the others. Because people can apply for this, like there's no limit on how big you can be. So you could apply for this with 3 million subscribers, and people very well might, because some of the prizes on the higher end of it are like an amount of road, sorry. I didn't mean to bump that and make a very loud sound. The amount of a lot of the prize pool for this is road equipment that they will be giving you, and a lot of it is stuff that I could have no use for at my current amount of growth. That it is like you would need a team of people to have a use for, or you would need a studio to have a use for, because it's like that much crap. Not crap, it's all some stuff, but you know what I'm saying, like crap figuratively as a replacement for the word stuff. That's just more of my lingo. So yeah, there's a lot of it at stake on there, plus cash prizes. And so the 2 they pick from each one, the one they pick and the one people vote for, is cash prizes with like 100 or like, I think it said like $900 worth. It was 2 items. It was like one really expensive stand and like a very fancy like camera backpack kind of thing. But cash prizes and then like a couple of things. And then there will be 2 winners picked from all of the categories that they will pick that are not voted on. I'm fairly confident. A grand prize and a just under the grand prize, both of which get the same package of like a lot, like an expensive lot of gear and like decently large cash prizes. Chances of any of it are slim. However, in the application process, they want you to list your channel and 3 content reference points. One of the things they're judging on is audio quality, and also you're supposed to be posting stuff that you use with a Rode mic. I bought this mic right after releasing the Skyrim no items video because I had a lot of issues with my Blue Yeti while filming it. And I started filming with this microphone on the Fallout 4 Bleeding Challenge video, meaning it was used for that, and it was used for the Skyrim Nuzlocke. I don't have a third piece of content that uses this microphone. And sure, I could post a short and I could just put that would be perfectly valid. And I might do that. Whereas you can give all the useless road stuff to me. It's not that it's useless. It's just that I'd have to kind of grow into it. You know what I mean? Like one of the things from the grand prize is a podcast table. Like the triangular shaped table for like 2 different people to sit in and then like have like mics and lights and stuff mounted to it that like, just my house isn't quite big enough to have that set up all the time. You know what I mean? Like there's just only so much room. So yeah, that is the only thing that the grand prize gets that the second grand prize does not get, is a full-on table. So, you know, it's just like you have to have room for it. Get some extra furniture maybe. That's the thing, is we have too much furniture. So we don't, that's what they're giving furniture that we do not have room for. But anyway, there's also questions about how taxes work and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, all that to say that it would be really cool. Realistically, the best thing I would hope to have a chance at winning is have a really fancy dinner. No, I'm not going to sell my own furniture for more camera equipment. I live here with my wife, and I want her to still have a comfortable, normal life and not feel like she's living in a podcast studio. Anyway, I'm getting very sidetracked. I need to go edit. Or just go to bed so I have enough energy to edit tomorrow. I say all this, realistically, the only category I would have a chance at winning is the gaming category prize that they select. But the entries have to have their equipment in it, and sell the table. It would depend on what like the contract looks like and that kind of stuff. Like there's rules on a lot of this stuff. It also depends on taxes and that kind of thing and how the deductions work and all that. I'd have to be very careful, because if you're not careful with a lot of this stuff, you can end up owing money rather than making money. So I have a lot of questions on it that only would be answered if it was actually relevant. But anyway, long story short, the only one I have a chance at winning would be the gaming category one that they pick, because odds are there are going to be people like nominated for it that have way, way, way bigger audiences than me. And I get that. If there's even a chance that I could be in the runnings for that one prize, it could make a huge difference still. Like a big difference for me and for my wife and for this channel and for stuff that's going on. In order to submit a video for it, it has to be filmed using the Rode mic, or even if you just have to, like, even if they would let me submit one with the Blue Yeti, because I have newer stuff that does use a Rode mic, that video just doesn't sound good. That's the reason I bought a new microphone. Even though it's the most viewed video that I have, it doesn't sound good. If you like put headphones on and listen to it very closely, there's regular like audio crackles throughout it. Realistically, that's gonna be the case with the Fallout 4 No Items video as well, though, which is a bummer because I'm gonna have to be using music removing software because of the issue I had with recording. So it might also hurt my chances, but I do need 3 pieces of content to link, and that's the one I'm working on. However, the deadline for this contest is October 1st, and I'm trying to have that video posted on the 30th, and I realistically don't know if I can get it done a day before that. If I can get it done Sunday, I'm going to try to, but that's going to be really freaking hard. So all of that being said, depending on how all that's looking on Monday, there's a very good chance I don't stream and I cancel everything Monday to just edit all day to get the video posted late that night, and then we can all premiere Monday night instead of a stream. Maybe. Fingers crossed we premiere Sunday, and then either I take Monday to rest and stream Tuesday, or I just stream like normal on Monday and we do our whole thing. So yeah, that's the thing. So y'all are not going to hear much from me in the Discord and YouTube community posts, anything like that, until all of a sudden I'm dropping a video, and fingers crossed that'll be on Sunday. Realistically, very likely to be Monday. If it's down to the wire enough, I would even consider taking a day off work for this if it came down to it. I don't know. Actually, that might be overkill. I probably wouldn't do that. I'm worried about running myself ragged to the point that I wouldn't be able to function that week. So that is a concern that I have. Because we also have company coming in this weekend. My dad next weekend, but this weekend, a friend of Mrs. Magoo's is going to be over for the day on Saturday. And I don't want to seem rude, but also probably going to be held up in the office a lot editing. Pulling for you, got to absolutely try and do his best for you. Yeah, it would be the kind of thing that could be a huge jumpstart, because also in addition to, you know, any potential prize from it, even just being like in the pool of people you can vote for means that some of the other people that are going there to vote might happen across my channel, which could also be cool. So yeah, all of that to say, I'm going to be busting my butt on this video and hopefully submitting for this. I was hesitant to even say anything about it because I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all right now. There's a higher chance that the Fallout 4 No Items video goes viral and gets 1 million views than there is that I'll actually win one of these road prizes. Okay, so like just do not have any expectations that there's any chance that I will do well on that. It very much also depends on the content preferences of the people that are doing this, and since they're people with road who probably are used to working on like studios and sets and stuff, it very much seems like a lot of it was going to be geared towards like very professionally put together like studios and productions and that kind of thing. But yeah, like there's a chance I get some sort of a small boost out of it, and there's a chance that there's technically a small chance that I could get some prize money out of it. Regardless, it is something that I want to try for because, you know, worth doing. The next stream is Fallout 4 Nobody. I'll be doing that on either Monday or Tuesday. That was what we were just talking about. But I'll leave you in suspense though. But if anybody else in here tells you, then that's fine too. But anyway, that was about it. I just wanted to let y'all know that that's kind of the content map for what's coming up and why this edit is going to be very stressful. I still currently can't tell you how long the video is going to be. That has yet to be defined because I'm still doing that degree of editing, which normally I would like to have locked in by now because it's just, there's so much of it. I can tell y'all, and I hope this isn't going to be off-putting to anybody, the Fallout 4 No Items video is going to be over an hour long. It will be my longest video by a large margin. It's probably going to land somewhere between an hour 15 and an hour 20 minutes. Maybe shorter than an hour. It won't go over an hour 20. It might go under an hour 15 if I can swing it. But it will be over an hour. I don't see it being under an hour and 10 minutes. I don't plan to do that often. For anybody who doesn't like longer videos gets upset about that. But this one very much warranted it. It needed it. Now, I will say, next stream's that new Sony game Conquered. Yeah, if you can just get your hands on it. I will say if the longer video does tremendously well, I might consider going longer. But I will say this edit has beaten the crap out of me. Thanks for having me around. Really entertaining, and eventually make it. Keep up the great work and never give up. Thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate that incredibly. You have been so kind in the like short time you've been here, and I haven't even played any games since you've been here, and I just want you to know I appreciate that so much. But yeah, it will be over an hour. If it does really well and people really like it, I'm not opposed to you know, bumping up the length of videos if it is warranted. Like this stream, this video right here, not going to be bumped up. Not warranted. It was not that kind of thing. Tell you good playing ranked right now. Going to leave stream. Be here for the next stream. All right, see you later, nobody. We're a bad focus group because we like streams. So yeah, I like long videos. Right. So we'll have to see. Typically lately, longer videos have been pushed harder by YouTube. So we'll see what happens with it. But yeah, we'll do a premiere whenever that comes out. And that way I can be there with as many of y'all are available at that time. Unfortunately, you won't get a huge amount of heads up on that because it's kind of going to be posted as soon as it's ready so that I can go ahead and get it submitted for this road contest. Hopefully. I'm terrified that I'm not physically going to be able to get it done by the end of the day on the 30th. And since the deadline is the 1st, I don't know if I can submit the thing on the 1st or if I need to submit the thing on the 30th. That always confuses me. Usually when it says the deadline is something, you can still submit it on that day, but I'm always scared that is the case. So I always try and get stuff done the day before whatever they say the deadline is, because you never know what their cutoff time is going to be and all that kind of stuff. And so that has me very stressed. So we'll see how that goes. There's a chance that the best I can do is getting this thing posted Tuesday and trying to hurriedly submit the form at that point and hope it still works. But we'll see. And that's about all for me for tonight. I was hoping to have this stream wrapped up at 10 and it's now 11:30. So my best bet's probably just going to be to go on to bed to get enough rest so that I can focus on editing pretty much with every waking moment I have available tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday and maybe Monday. So anyway, as always, thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun this stream. I did not have a lot of fun the last couple of streams because holy crap, this challenge was brutal. And not in the fun way. But I had fun with you all. Didn't have fun with the challenge. But I hope you all have a great night. I hope you all have a great weekend. And as I have updates and the time to post them, I will do so. And otherwise, again, thank you all so much for being here. Thanks again to Barry for the big membership gifts. I know the new members, I'm sure, are very happy with their free membership. So thank you so much for that. And to everyone else who supports the channel with super chats, with memberships. I know Talos came in with multiple super chats this time. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you always. And until next time for a new challenge, this is Magoo. Peace out. Later.